Yeah, buddy. How's it going? Hey, as long as there's one of you here, I can start. Yeah. So, um, yeah, that's right. I'm Mark. I'm your parasocial friend on the internet tonight. I was on Mark is going pre-gaming. I was on Mark is going pre-gaming. What do you mean? I'm pre-gaming. Yeah, I pre-gamed, made some coffee. I call that's kind of pre-gaming a little bit. I think so anyways. Something like that. Yeah. I got some stuff to record today, so that's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to that. Something else I came up with, so that'll be alright. And then what we'll do is oh yeah, so you talked to Austin, eh? He got you on what he's working on? Did he tell you what he was up to? He's creating some cool stuff too, yeah. Austin's into the whole AI thing as well. Yeah. Yeah, he's working on something cool. Yeah, neat, eh? Yeah, I thought so too, yeah. Yeah. He's a good guy. Seems to be anyways, as far as I can tell. Yeah. He seems to be a good kid, yeah. I'm old enough I can call anyone a kid at this point. Dude, you wanna hear something funny? Hang on, where is it? I gotta find it. First I gotta get to the wait, no that's not it. I gotta find my way to the video. It is fucking funny though, bro. Yeah, wait, how do I do this? Yeah, is it here? I started watching this Tactone video about
Making shit.
he was like I guess he was kind of razzing one of the female streamers about being too old and shit like that, right? And so I was just like, and she was saying that she's like 30 something or I don't know, something like that, and I was just like, and she's talking about like, she's halfway there, halfway to death. I was like, what the fuck? So I thought it would be funny. I was just like, halfway to death. Wait, I'm 55. Where does that put me then? Holy fuck, 78 comments of the funniest shit I've ever read. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that was good. They just fucking, oh, fuck, it was funny. I laughed so hard. Yeah, where are they? 30, or 30, 78, 32 comments, anyways. They just razzed me for like, oh, it doesn't even show all of them. Show more replies. Yeah, they just kept going and going. It was just like, it's just fucking funny. Oh, yeah. Let me read them. Oh, it's fucking good. It just like made my whole day. Yeah. Well, not many people are living to 110, my guy. About 2/3 through. All good though. Still a while, my friend. So there's some pretty nice things. 420 says, you die at upper 80s or well over 90s, bud. You never seen those old people before. I don't. Some of them were funnier. There are some funnier ones, yeah, but they're all good. I don't think it is what we should think hard about. Some people live and don't even see their 50s, 40s, or even 20s. That's true. You never know. It could be in late 80s, if not more. Yes, there are statistics and stuff, but does this matter? If you live and stay pre-send and mostly independent way into 80s, I don't think it is helpful to think with statistics. We should not ignore it, but regularly think about is not helpful. They will call you old, but they will never call you wise. That's true. The longevity for age has been rising a bit over the years. Just eat well, etc. Okay, where's all the trolling ones? There were a bunch in there, honest to God, and they were funny. Okay, I'll find them. There's a lot in here. My great uncle from my dad's side is turning 104 this year. Seems fine considering, aside from using a cane to walk. Halfway until you're reborn. Season 2. Season 2. And was it IR at 70%? Another 25 if you're lucky, I guess. 1 foot in the grave. Here we go. You got like 20 years left. After those 20 years, it will just be you on one hip trying to stay alive, on one health point, HP or something like that, trying to stay alive. Death is side-eyeing you right now. Here we go. You've been dead for 3 years, but your notice got lost in the mail. No, it's okay. Soon they will put you in the pod where they keep you half alive forever, and you live a new VR world. You live in a new VR world where you live forever. They will use you as batteries once they realize a human produces electricity relatively cheaply. You commenting from the grave twin. From the grave twin. You're in a grave. 75%. A ghost. Where does that leave me? A ghost. About 11/16. Almost 70%. Though I don't remember if it's 80 or 88 average for a male lifespan. Got at least 20 more years. Probably more. 3/4. Well, most people don't live over 100, and that's considered an insanely long life. So you probably well past your halfway point. You're 55 still watching shit like this? Yes. Yes, I am. Same as me. Kids claim I will die in a few years, but my attitude is I am going to live to 100 and show them. Rip. That's the answer. Rest in peace. Another 20 to 30 years. 30 replies. 30 FPS. Medium rare to well done. Just super sad for spending time watching this. It's all good. There's almost nobody watching this that isn't super sad in one way or another. 1 foot in the grave. I hope you have your estate in order, Grandpa. No, for real. Get a will. Make sure the people you care about don't have to stress over you when you're gone. You could die tomorrow. You could live for another 40 years. You should still have a plan for the inevitable. Yeah, I thought that was great. That made me fucking laugh, yeah. So, yeah, that was funny. Yeah, no, I was thinking I've got to share that with you guys. I need some hand lotion. I just scratched the fuck out of my face just now. My hands are that dry. Yes, they are. Where's my hand lotion? Yeah. I keep it in the kitchen because I'm not a gooner anymore, so it's not by my bed. Well, it's true. Yeah. So that's a thing. Interesting. I know, right? Yeah, I thought it was funny. Yeah, it is interesting, though. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Because, I mean, yeah, I mean, yeah, lifespan is a thing. And, you know, it has been changing. It does shift around. And everything. But yeah, like it's just weird. Like when I see people like that are in their 30s and shit like that, talking like they've, they're almost done. And it's like, what do you mean you're almost done? 30? You're just getting started. I had a dude that was in his like, some guy who was like 90 something told me that 50 is when life begins. And he was, yeah, he was saying that that's when like a man's, um, I don't know, something like when you reach 50, I guess, something to do with the capacity, something to do with the brain, something to do with reaching your full capacity for something, whatever that is. Yeah, I don't know exactly what, I can't remember what he said it was. It was something though, it made me think. Yeah, and I just wish, I just don't remember what it was. I really do wish I remembered. Yeah, but that was coming from someone who is, yeah, in their 90s or something. So I mean, it's all, yeah, it's all sort of perspective, I guess, right? Yeah, in a way it is. But yeah, I got a kick out of that. So I thought I'd share it with you. Yeah, man. Fucking fucking Instagram sucks. There's just way too many beautiful women on there. It's just stupid. It's annoying. I can't go on there without it just being like just baiting me with women. It's like fuck. Yeah. I just made fire chocolate covered strawberries. Fire chocolate? Pro level, lol. Really? Does that mean like you put like capsaicins in chocolate and then covered the strawberries, or just like chocolate covered strawberries are like fire, like just happening? Fuck all that chocolate I ate yesterday. Holy fuck! I went back and looked at yesterday's live stream, and I was just like drooping. Yeah, I was so out of it. Winter strawberries. That's what it means. Man, I wouldn't mind like mixing capsaicins into chocolate or something like that. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying that. Just literally mix it into chocolate and then I don't know, do something with the chocolate after that. Put it on ice cream. Just like some sort of a fucking crazy ass thing. Spice like literally like super fucking intensely hot chocolate melted over cold ice cream. Right? It's like cause a fucking hurricane or something. Like when hot and cold winds come together and it causes a tornado. Yeah, be something like that. A mouth NATO. It's a crazy idea. Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Yeah, like I just ate a couple hot peppers a few minutes ago, and I was sitting there, I was feeling the burn, I was just like kind of letting it, like just kind of sitting in it, and I realized that it's like your mouth sort of starts to tear up. I think what it's trying to do is it's trying to remove the oils, from your gums and the inside of your mouth. So it's sort of like it just immediately, yeah, it's like your whole mouth just starts filling up with water. Yeah, yeah. So I just kind of sat it. I didn't like go crazy trying to like swallow and swallow and swallow like crazy. I just kind of let it sit there, and I just sat in the way it felt. Yeah, I don't know. It was nice. It was like, yeah, I like capsaicins. They make me happy for some weird fucking reason, but they just do. Yeah, absolutely. Um, Yeah, I wonder what the heck we got here today. The Hantavirus situation is deeper than we think. Oh yeah, Diljen, I sent you a link on Instagram about that. Remember? Because Diljen created this website. If you don't know, here I'll show these guys. Defcon. Oh, we're at 50% right now. Let's see. Let's go look at conflict is high. But what about travel? What about health? Health should be the big one. Health should be super elevated with the pandemic risk signals. It's elevated. Open surveillance focus on dairy cattle. Monitoring outgoing circulation. Global health surveillance on drug. Yeah, because I mean, there's this. Here, I'll play you this. This is craziness. Watch, you'll see.
All right, guys, there's a lot going on with this Hantavirus, whatever. I think we need to talk about it. Now, there's two sides of this story, guys.
Can you hear this okay? I can turn it up a little bit.
One is the story that they're telling us, and then the other side is a little bit more tinfoil hat conspiracy theory side of it. But regardless of what side we look at it from, we have to be covered by the blood of Jesus right now, protected by the Lord, our Savior, Jesus Christ.
That's right.
Because we already know what happened the first time around, guys. And there's a lot of people outraged by this. A lot of people saying we are not locking down this time. You're not taking away my rights again. But I want to jump into some of these video clips and show you guys what's going on, just in case you don't understand what's actually happening.
Dimly and I think it's really interesting that 3 states are monitoring U.S. passengers returning after the Hantavirus outbreak. Oh, 3 states and 3 passengers evacuated after 3 to 4 days. Do you ever see this clip from the coronavirus outbreak?
33 Pennsylvanians who have tested positive for
COVID-19.
Today we have 33 cases.
There were 33 new cases.
The state of Minnesota today reported 33 new COVID-19 related deaths.
There are 33 confirmed cases in Arkansas.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing this clip of that all put together because of the whole witchcraft thing. They're saying that that this is a thing that our world leaders, let's just say, do, or our governments do. They do little rituals and shit like this.
That's the largest single day increase so far, raising the total to 33.
33.
There were 33 confirmed cases in North Carolina.
So let me show you again. 3 states, 3 passengers, 3 days. Oh, and those 3 passengers, they were the evacuated ones. But there were also 3 confirmed cases. 3 out of the 8. You want to see what 8 can do? Well, it's a nifty little thing when you just split it apart. Well, looky there. You get 2 3s. Maybe you're still naive and don't know what 33 is all about, but it's about the Freemasons.
Yeah.
They love that number. And they do a lot of that.
Yeah.
They also love the eagle, the bald eagle, in fact. Do you know what the United States national bird is? Well, it just happens to be the bald eagle. I wonder why that is. Wondering why the number 33? Well, his tail, as in the dragon, Satan, swept 1/3 of the stars out of the sky and flung them to Earth. And well, stars are symbolic for angels because it's 1/3 of the fallen angels down here. And the fallen angels, well, they're the puppet masters of the Freemasons.
That's true.
Makes you wonder about all the money, right? And how there's eagles on it, and in God we trust. Who God is, right? As in God, Riel. a high-ranking fallen angel or watcher who led Eve astray in the Garden of Eden. Sure, that G stands for Google, and sure, GAD stands for the Most High Heavenly Father. Oh, God can also mean reptile. God means reptile. You know what a reptile is? Well, yes, a serpent is a reptile. Seraphim angels are said to be serpent-like. And the seraphim angels, high-ranking celestial beings who, according to lore, fell from grace due to rebellion or pride. If I was prideful, I'd kind of want to put my name on all the money. Gad, Riel. But of course, all this for entertainment purposes. I'm sure that God means our Heavenly Father. And there were definitely 3 passengers evacuated, and they're definitely monitoring in 3 states. Just like the outbreak happened 3 days after their disembarkment. Entertainment only, of course. I don't think there's a bunch of fallen angels down here controlling the Freemasons, creating a bunch of lies to cause fear and panic, so we're easy to control by telling us what to do on the TV. No, they definitely aren't here. Go check out my All the Presidents Are Alive video if you've never seen it.
And All the Presidents Are Alive video? What? Hey, coward. How's it going, buddy? Is that Jesuit techno magic? This is actually very interesting. Sounds schizo, but it checks out. I know, right? You know, it's funny. It's like this. If you don't believe that these things are going on, then, you know, and you've been told, you know, all your life, or all, you know, we've all been told over and over again that, you know, this is just all, you know, crazy people saying all this stuff, then you're going to think of it like that. But if you know what I mean? If you find out, say we find out that it, you know, this is really what was going on, right, all this time, then it's all going to make perfect sense what they're saying, right? Yeah, you know what I'm trying to say, right? There's a lot of conspiracies that turned out to be real that have been fucking, you know, getting checked off every day. So they're going down, you know, the list, eh? So I mean, like, it's like, probably, you know, did I make something unlovable? Not yet. We're gonna have to do that today, I think. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. Yeah. Again, though, I'm not gonna say that, like, I know what this guy's talking about, and that I can corroborate any of this stuff. I can't. But I mean, I don't put this. I can't say that it's crazy, and just for the sake of saying that's crazy, you know what I mean? Because that would just be stupid. Like, to be honest, I don't know, but I mean, you know, I've got a lot of reason to believe that I should be suspicious that you know, some of these things might actually be facts, you know. Some of these things, or all of them, or a bunch of them, or something, like, there's a reason to believe that I should be suspicious and not completely dismiss any of this stuff just for the sake of saying, just for the sake of calling it crazy, because I don't know, or something, right? You see what I'm trying to say, right? Yeah. Just because you don't know something doesn't mean that you should call it crazy. You know what I mean? It's like saying, I don't know how to fly a plane. It's crazy. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's a terrible example, but you know what I mean? It's just so silly. There's a good Charles. I thought I was going to read There's a Good Chance. There's a good Charles Hackathorn book. What a name, Hackathorn book, that goes in depth on all the Freemasonry stuff he's talking about. Yeah, eh? Yeah, Freemasonry stuff. Yeah, man, like, I mean, look, there's a lot of satanic shit that's happening, you know? And it just is. We know, you know, and what does Satan offer? Power and fame, right? So who do you think is going to be serving Satan? Well, just look for the fruit. Look who's got the power and the fame, right? You know, who's got all that? Well, where do you think they got it from? Who do you think they're serving? Ta-da! Right? It's like the sequel to the Templars. I think a lot about how the Templars made the name Baphomet to describe the demon over the papacy and Islam. Baphomet transliterates to Pope Hamid. Oh God, yeah, that's pretty crazy. Yeah, something's going on, whatever it is. But we got this whole thing that could be a pandemic that we're talking about here. That's what this video is basically about. The Hantavirus. Yeah, that's the big thing. So as we know, this guy covers the religious stuff. But yeah, here, let's find out some more.
Entertainment only.
So yeah, pretty suspicious if you ask me. Now, the 33 thing is not a coincidence. We had this with both viruses now, and this is how you know, in my opinion, this is how, and this is all just alleged. This is all for entertainment purposes. This is all just fun, haha, wink, right? So this is how you know that this stuff isn't just happening, you know, randomly, right? This is all planned. This is all something that they've done to us, right? And we saw the first one, the first virus that is, that Epstein and Gates were behind that one, right? Allegedly. Now, who's behind this one, right? Now, I want to go back into another story about this one because he's showing a lot of numbers. Well, there's apparently been actually 23 people that have gotten off this cruise ship, and they're already back where they came from, just spreading this virus around, you know, most likely. So it's only a matter of time before this thing explodes, guys.
My husband told me that I was not allowed to get on the crazy train with this one.
Oh yeah. Can be spread from, I don't think they confirmed which strain it was, Hantavirus. Well, they're all, yeah. So I don't know if they're going to even, I don't know what's going to happen with the people on that ship, to be quite honest. Yeah. From some of the videos I saw earlier, I don't think they want the ship to drop these people off. Like, I think they're kind of stuck on there. Some guy was like, actually, I'll find it. Hang on. Let me see here. Let's see if I can find the video I saw. History. This.
A deadly virus outbreak on a ship. To recap, incredibly deadly virus that is 99.9% of the time animal to human. Looks like it's now going human to human now. A bunch of people got infected. Oh shit, one of them got on a plane and potentially infected passengers. The suspected hantavirus patients have been evacuated from an infected rat virus cruise ship in Camp Verde in Africa. 3 passengers have already died? What the fuck? The Swiss government confirms that MV Hondius passenger who returned to Switzerland was infected with hantavirus.
Diljen saying 11 died already. And Coward's got a video in the reaction videos we're going to have a look at too on it.
Infections have risen again from 7 people who were on board the MV Hondius to at least 2 new people for a total of at least 9. And one of those 2 new cases was not a passenger on that ship. And this is concerning because it means that hantavirus has spread from person to person. Now, this case involves a French national. He traveled on this plane from the island of St. Helena to Johannesburg, South Africa. It was the same plane as one of the first passengers who got sick on the ship. That was a 69-year-old Dutch woman who collapsed just hours after she landed in Johannesburg.
What the
Her
fuck?
70-year-old husband had already died on the ship, and he...
What the he's telling this story. This is the kind of thing that you expect to hear whenever it's like, you know, Shackleton's adventures to the North Pole. What the fuck? This is crazy.
Was the first victim in this hantavirus outbreak.
Yeah.
Now, making this more concerning, there were about 85 passengers and crew on that same flight.
Uh-oh.
And then there is the second new confirmed case, a Swiss national and also a man, and he is linked to the ship and was another passenger.
Oh
now,
my
we understand sometime in late April, he left the ship with his wife and flew home to Zurich.
Are we gonna have another
It's not
COVID?
clear. Now, in Zurich, he felt sick. He was tested for hantavirus and was confirmed to have the Andes strain. This is the one that can jump from human to human. He's now hospitalized and in isolation in Zurich. His wife isn't showing any symptoms, and she is self-isolating. But whatever flight or flights this man and his wife took to get home will be in focus for more contact tracing.
Oh my
which could
God.
involve hundreds more people in planes and on the ground.
Well, and here...
So it is jumping from human to human. Oh shit, I know, right?
Here's the thing.
We all gonna die, Diljen says.
It has like a 30 to 50% mortality, right? Case fatality, 35 to 40%.
I normally wouldn't make a video like this, but I feel like I need to say something, so I wrote a few things down. And what's happening right now is very real for all of us here. We're not just a story. We're not just headlines. We're people with families. There's a lot of uncertainty. All we want right now is to feel safe, to have clarity, and to get home. So if you're seeing coverage about this, just remember that there are real people behind it and that this isn't something happening somewhere far away. It's happening to us right now. I'll share more when I can, but for now, I just ask for your kindness and understanding. Thank you.
I mean, I'm gonna be real, like, I wouldn't let them back. We're gonna have to have y'all quarantined for like a week or something like that. Fly them out supplies, contain it, right? It's just pretty fucking obvious what to do, right? It's duh. Another vaccine? Yeah, guys, who's ready for their 15th booster shot? Go buy toilet paper. Go buy the toilet paper right now. No, you gotta buy it all. Oh my God. Get all the pallets of water. Buy bullets. Yeah, bro, it's the zombie invasion. Oh my God.
Yeah, so that guy's tripping balls right now, and I guess they're all like really freaking out. Oh, I guess I'd be too. I wouldn't want to be stuck on a ship. Everybody's like dying from rat poop, you know, or whatever, you know, this virus. That'd be fucking terrible.
Oh, wow. Let's take a look at the timeline. April 6th.
Check out the fucking hat she's wearing. Heaven is zombie land. Jeez.
A 70-year-old man, a passenger on the cruise line, comes down ill. 5 days later, on April 11th, he unfortunately passes away. April 12th through the 20th, the boat docks in St. Helena, and the body and his wife get off the ship. At some point during that time, his wife comes down ill, and she is actually evacuated to Johannesburg, South Africa, which is literally on the other side of Africa. I'm not sure why they evacuated her there, but bygones. Once she arrives in Johannesburg, she actually collapses in the airport. She is taken to hospital where within 24 hours, at some point, she dies. While that is happening in South Africa, the ship is sailing on and a third passenger comes down ill. That person is a British man who is actually sent to Johannesburg, South Africa as well, and he is still currently in critical condition in the hospital. And while all that is happening in South Africa, the boat docks at Ascension Island. While there on April 28th, the fourth passenger becomes ill and subsequently passes away. She is the German woman. She passes away on May 2nd. And up until that point, nobody knows that this is the hantavirus. But on that day, the results come back in on that woman, and sure enough, it is the hantavirus.
Wow.
So we've been wondering all this time, is this the hantavirus? This the one strain out there that is person to person? Yep. The WHO confirmed today it is, in fact, that virus, that strain of the virus, rather. Today, they also confirmed that the ship's doctor is also severely ill. The ship's doctor is being taken to Spain for treatment. Now, Spain has said, hey, these are all Europeans and we owe them, you know, humanitarian aid. So come to the Canary Islands, and that's where the humanitarian aid is for Europe. So go there, they'll let you in. But the Canary Islands were like, excuse me? No. The ship has now gotten to the Canary Islands, and there's activity where there are at least 3 more passengers who are sick, and a crew member got off somewhere because his thing was done, his contract or whatever was done. So he got off the ship and he went home to Switzerland. Guess what? He's sick. He's in a hospital in Switzerland now. They have to do contact tracing now on everybody who was in an airplane or in the airport with any of these people, and then whoever they were in contact. This is, you know what? I'm sorry.
Spreading like fast.
They can't get off the boats. We learned during COVID that quarantine was really important. So why are we allowing them to get off the ship? Like, pull another ship up next to it. Get the people who are healthy, get them off, put them on a separate ship and move them away from that boat. Okay? Just move them away. Let the sick people stay on the boat. Let the healthy people go on that boat. And if they need to, they can go back. Okay? But do not bring them to land. To the people on that ship, I'm so sorry. It's awful. It's horrible. It's horrible. I'm sorry. But no. Guess what's coming June 11th through the 19th? The World Cup to 16 cities across the United States, Canada, and Mexico. All of Europe is coming here. I'm so excited. My husband told me that I was...
Man, I just saw right there.
16 cities.
I'm getting ready to move to Kansas City, guys. Don't come to Kansas City. Like, look, man, this is even if it is planned, right? Allegedly, even if it is planned, it's still going to affect somebody, because make no mistake about it, guys, people have died, people are sick, and people have gotten off that boat, right? So it doesn't matter if it's planned. It doesn't matter if it's not planned. It doesn't matter if this is just randomly happening. This thing is going to spread like wildfire if something doesn't change the trajectory of it. Now, we have people that are medical professionals that are talking about this as well, that are trying to dissuade some of this potential panic, right? Let's listen to this woman who's got a master's or a PhD or something or another very important when it comes to medicine.
I have a master's degree in public health and tropical medicine. Let's talk about Hantavirus. I'm seeing a lot of videos about Hantavirus, about the outbreak that's going on right now, and I think there are some important things to talk about here. I very much do not want to tell anyone how to feel about this, but I do just want to spread some facts and not emotions. Maybe encourage people to not go into full panic quite yet. So let's talk facts. WHO has confirmed the strain of Hantavirus infecting these people is the Andes strain, which is the only strain of Hantavirus that is known to have human-to-human transmission. That said, human-to-human transmission in the Andes strain is still low and generally requires prolonged contact, which is why you're seeing it in like these couples that were stuck on a cruise together. It is also very likely that the first person infected in this outbreak did become infected via the traditional mode of transmission, which is through like aerosolized rodent droppings. Some more facts. The Andes strain of Hantavirus often causes respiratory illness, severe respiratory illness, and has a very high mortality rate, around 50%. Again, I do not want to tell anyone how to feel, but I do think it's important that we just look at the real life facts and don't just listen to how someone is trying to make you feel on the internet. I do think being scared is very valid. I would have loved to see those people quarantined on that ship. Another fact, and probably the most frightening thing to me, is that it has a very long incubation period. So any person could have no idea that they're infected for up to 8 weeks. That, to me, is real cause for concern because people are traveling. I think if you're worried about it, be vigilant. Try to take some protective measures if you can. But really, at this point, it's a waiting game, and I don't think it's worth it to go into full panic mode yet. Obviously, the CDC has been gutted, and that's terrible and frightening, but that's not the reality for WHO, so try to follow WHO and international news and just see what happens. My name is
First of all, I wouldn't trust the WHO either. And second of all, your septum ring tells me I probably shouldn't trust everything you're saying either. Now, here's the thing, guys. She said,
hey, the whole septum ring thing, that's it. That's it. It's been destroyed. That whole piece of jewelry thing is just completely, it's just like, oh, like, watch that go out of fashion so fucking fast. Like it's gonna reach a point pretty soon that like people are just gonna just stop wearing it because they're gonna be like either not taken seriously or seen as trouble, right? It's just gonna get to a point where it's so unpopular that it's just not even cool to wear it anymore. You know what I mean? The septum ring. Oh, these headphones are just fucking pushing my glasses into the side of my head. God, that's painful.
This thing could incubate for up to 8 weeks. The first video or the second video we saw said that the first case popped up April 6th on that ship. It's May 7th today, so that means 4 weeks have already passed. And they've let people off this ship already who are now showing signs of being sick. So there's probably a good handful of people that are probably sick right now that don't even know it, who may not even show symptoms for another 4 weeks. That right there is crazy to me.
Okay, we are all over this story for you. Breaking this morning, Dutch authorities say a flight attendant who was in touch with a woman who died from Hantavirus in South Africa has been admitted to a hospital after showing symptoms. There are also new reports that some of the Americans who were on board that ship plagued by an outbreak for days have returned back home. Well, now there's growing worry that they may have brought the rare and deadly virus back with them. Nick's here with the latest on this story. Nick, officials in several states are now monitoring this entire situation.
Absolutely, Mark. They're doing what they call contact tracing. They want to make sure that anyone who is on this ship is not taking that virus anywhere with them without being traced. While the CDC tries to tamp down public fears, at least 3 state health departments are keeping tabs on people who were just on board the MV Hondias. The New York Times reports that California, Georgia, and Arizona state health departments are each monitoring residents who were on that beleaguered ship. Right now, however, the 2 people in Georgia are not showing any symptoms. Those reports come after 3 people were evacuated off the ship on Wednesday, including the ship's doctor. There have been 3 confirmed hantavirus cases on board, with 5 more suspected. 3 passengers have died. The ship, with nearly 150 people still on board, is expected to dock in Spain's Canary Islands in a few days, where the remaining passengers and crew will be evaluated. In the meantime, Marky, those still on board are being asked to social distance, sanitize their hands, and isolate in their rooms as much as possible.
I still can't imagine being on board this ship for any of this. So, Nick, what's all being done to ensure the virus doesn't spread off that ship to land into other communities now?
Yeah, Marky, they want to tamp down public fears, right? As we mentioned, several state health agencies are monitoring the situation here at home, but doctors say for the most part, people really don't have anything to worry about.
Right.
The only documented cases where it looked like there might be human-to-human spread were very close contacts, husband and wife, parent and child, people who lived in very close proximity to one another.
And on Tuesday, that sentiment was echoed in a statement by the CDC's acting director, who said, quote, "The risk to the American public is very low," adding that the virus is only spread by close contact with symptomatic carriers. Meanwhile, the ship's crew and passengers will be examined in Spain before being sent to their home countries. The 14 Spanish passengers on board will then quarantine in a military hospital in Madrid before being allowed to return to their communities. Other countries have said they will isolate or monitor passengers when they return home. The World Health Organization is set to give an update around 9 a.m. Eastern this morning. And of course, Marky, we will follow that and bring you the latest.
Yeah, we'll be tuned in, but praying for safety and health for all involved. Nick.
Can you imagine being stuck on that ship? Check out Marc's Goat Whenever. I added witches, demons, cheeses, and heaven bio. Did you? Okay, well, I will. That's great. Being on that ship would be horrible. It would be like a nightmare. I would, yeah, I'd be tweaking so bad. Me too. Me too. Like, I mean, I would probably swim away. Fuck. That's why I'll take my chances with the sharks. You know, you can't swim very far though. That's the only thing. It's like, have you ever tried to do any kind of long distance swimming? Yeah. It just doesn't last for very long, and then you just kind of go under. You know what I mean? It takes so much energy just to tread water. Never mind, like, you know, do a bunch of forward swimming, and then you're like, all of a sudden you're gassed, and you need to stop and tread water. Well, you're not resting, you're treading water now, and then you're going under, right? Yeah. Like, people try to swim across, like say from one side of a, just to get across from one side of a wide river to another. People end up drowning sometimes. Just as, you know what I mean? Like, if it's a lake or something, you can see across to the other side. Oh yeah, and they don't make it. Imagine being out at sea. Where are you gonna go? Which direction, right? You know, there's just no way. But yeah, I mean, I can imagine people like fighting and killing each other on here and acting crazy and out of hand and sort of. Hang on, I gotta close my window. It's getting a bit cold in here. Give me a sec. Okay. Yeah, it's like, fuck, it's terrifying. Yeah, big
Thank
time.
you so much.
So praying, if you ain't in right standing with God, ain't gonna do nothing. I mean, yeah, go ahead and pray, but get right with God though first. There's going to be a lot of people out here that are mad because we've already seen one pandemic in our lifetime.
Yeah.
We should not be seeing another pandemic so soon. It was 2020, guys.
Yeah, after we seen that, after the pandemic, well, basically it was like this. It was house arrest. So the world got put under house arrest, which is something that prisoners actually go through as punishment. And before we had been put on house arrest, we saw it as punishment, you know what I mean? Not only that, but we were turned against each other. And this is where the Karen culture came in. Yeah, it all started from that, from putting people in house arrest, people that lived by themselves that went crazy because they were by themselves and that were, you know, basically encouraged to rat out their neighbors, right? It all just fucking took off from there. So basically they just abused a bunch of people into going insane, and then yeah, it's just, sure, like, people come out of prison, they're not well, you know, people come out of house arrest, they're not well, and it put the fucking world under it. You know what I mean? Kind of thing. And so, and look at the results, right? And then it's like, again, really, you know, it's like when people started getting sick and dying and stuff, that should have been it. You don't send anybody off the ship. That means there's your lockdown right there, the ship. You don't go, oh well, maybe we'll just send Buddy home, you know, just you know, let's just like skip right over your head, like, you know. But COVID made people stupid, right? House arrest made everybody insane. I don't know, maybe it did, and that's why, you know, we got stupid people running shit like that. Or it's on purpose, you know. It's meant to do a thing, to lock us down again for some other fucking reason, right? Whatever the fuck the next, you know, the next phase of the big fucking plan of the great culling, right? Whatever it is, it's like it's all going down. Yeah. But I mean, if it wasn't on purpose, if it wasn't, you know, a bunch of madness, they wouldn't have let the people off the ship. They wouldn't have let a single person off. If they were being responsible, you know, they wouldn't let anybody off the ship. You just don't. So people are what? They're all contaminated and dying and getting sick on there. Well, you don't let any of them off. You just don't. It's true. You know? You get them well first. We'll see if they live. And if they don't, everybody dies, well then what? You set the boat on fire when it's all said and done, right? You just do. Because if you move one person off of there, then they spread it out. They just spread it right across, like, you know, they leave a trail, right? It's human to human, whether or not it being prolonged, you know, like contact or not. You just don't take the chance. It's probably, you know, like that woman is saying, oh, it's prolonged, it's this, and that, and it's like, yeah, here's your chance to well, right away my brain is like, yeah, well, it could be, look at me, I'm a doctor, here's my chance to come on and say, look at me, I'm a health professional, and I'm going to give my professional opinion, and everybody's going to click on my video, and you know what I mean? It could just be whatever. It's like, you know, it could be exactly what we're fearing, that it's all going to go down. Well, I think it's all going to go down again. I mean, look at the track record, right? I think it's all going to go down again. That's what I think. I think we're in for it, and here we go. Strap in. Here we go, guys. Yeah, I think so. I mean, if I'm wrong, good. Good.
Only been 6 years. Did we not learn anything? Did we not learn anything? And you guys want to let these people off the boat. Now, don't get me wrong. As a Christian, I want these people to survive, and I want these people to get help. But there's got to be a different way that we go about doing this when it comes to letting them off the ship. So that way we can.
Yeah, you send the facilities over to the ship, right? Okay, so what's the difference between what's on the ship and what's in a hospital? You change that. So you bring over whatever equipment that's in a hospital that you need for that. You know, there's only how many people on that ship, right? And you bring that over and you put that on the boat, and you pay some doctors and nurses and surgeons hazard pay, right? And you do whatever kind of, you know, whatever is necessary for, you know, to ensure their safety, or at least pay them well and put them in fucking hazmat suits, right? And send them the fuck over there. I mean, they're going to be dealing with them off the boat anyways. Just pick some and send them over to the boat and keep them on the fucking boat. It's true. I mean, it doesn't take a fucking complete genius to figure out that you can put all that together, you know? Keep them on the boat, send the equipment over there, pay some fucking medical staff some hazard pay, put them in hazmat suits, send them over there, and keep it all on the boat, take care of the problem. If it goes south and everybody dies, you burn the boat, you sink the boat, you know? All of it, right? It's just the way it goes. Nobody comes home until it's all done. If that means that they're out there for many months to make sure that it's over, and it's over for sure, right? Because of the incubation period and all that, then you do that. I mean, you don't just shit the bed halfway through or do it half-assed, right? Any fucking non-genius can think of that. If I can think of that, then they should be able to think of that and figure out how to make that work, right? Sure, of course, why not? Right? Do that. Why aren't they doing that? Are we that stupid now? Are we that insane? Are we that dismissive of these things? You know, we're just like, oh well, and we just let something slide through because we're stupid? I don't know. Do we all have COVID brain damage? Or is this on purpose? Which one is it? Are we stupid or is it on purpose? That's the question. You answer that for yourself. Yeah, for sure. And tell me what you think.
Can contain whatever's happening on that.
Yeah, there you go. There's a challenge. Are we stupid or is this on purpose? Tell me in the comment section below.
Boat, because we got to understand that this will still spread if people on that ship have it. Why are we not seeing any videos? There's only been the one video from the one guy. There's only been one video. Why is that?
I normally wouldn't make a video like this, but I feel like I need to say something, so I wrote a few things down. I am currently on board the MV Hondius, and what's happening right now is very real for all of us here. We're not just a story. We're not just headlines. We're people. People with families, with lives, with people waiting for us at home. There's a lot of uncertainty, and that's the hardest part.
Yeah.
All we want right now is to feel safe, to have clarity, and to get home. So if you're seeing coverage about this, just remember that there are real people behind it, and that this isn't something happening somewhere far away. It's happening to us right now. I'll share more when I can, but for now, I just ask for your kindness and understanding.
Bro, these comments.
The kindness and understanding that he's asking for. What is that exactly? No, I mean, what is that exactly? Like nice comments in his video, allowing everybody to come home when they say it's okay again. You know, do they feel that no one will let them come home even if they're okay again? Is he asking to come home? Is he asking to be allowed to come home? Is that what it is? Is he asking for nice comments in his video? What exactly is he asking for in that? Maybe one of you guys can tell me. No, I'm serious. Like, that's the question. Right? If he's trying to dehumanize it, well then, yeah, he's dehumanizing it. You know? He doesn't have the language to describe his own thoughts. What he's asking for is prayer. Is it? Is that what you think it is? Is it? Like, I mean, you and I would think of that, you know, because we're both Christian people, right? We're both people of God, right? But I mean, he's asking us for something, and he's not asking for prayer. He never said that. He's asking for kindness. I guess, like, you know, but it's something. It is something. I think that, yeah, like, I think he wants to come home, and he's worried that we're just going to say, burn the boat down, you know? Thing is, it's like, it all has to be done right. And then he can come home, right? It's like you can't say, oh, okay, come home, and he's all sick, and then he completely infects everybody in his path, right? I mean, right? Of course he's human. Of course he's a person. Of course he's experiencing this. Of course, you know, I wouldn't want to be there either, and I'd be feeling pretty messed up myself too, right? For sure. But what is he asking, right? He can't just be asking, can I, you know, Yeah, so I guess it's like the uncertainty. Yeah, he's afraid that even if everybody is not sick anymore, that we're not going to let them come back or something. Is he worried that? Yeah, probably something like that. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, maybe they feel condemned. You know, maybe there's a sense of that the world is now condemning them to the sea, and they're there to die, and that's it. And they, you know, they're all messed up because they feel that they want to be with their families and stuff, right? Begging for the gospel. Well, that's, you know, that's what he needs. You know, that's what they need. But I mean, I don't think that's what he's asking for. I think he's asking to be able to come home, right? I think he wants to be at home. I think that's what he's saying over and over again. He doesn't want to be there. He doesn't want to be stuck on this boat, you know, in this situation where everybody's dying. He wants to get away from it, and he wants to be home. And he's hoping that we're all going to let them come home. And it's like, well, yeah, I mean, if they take care of the problem, then yeah, why not, you know? But they got to take, like, come on, take care of the problem, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, pace of, like I said, you know, to reiterate, you know, pay some medical staff, pay some medical professionals some hazard pay, put them in hazmat suits, drop them all off with all the equipment necessary. Don't skip out on a single thing, you know, and take care of it right there on the boat. It's a boat. It's a great big cruise ship. You got all kinds of, you know, you could do all kinds of stuff on a big ship like that. You can set up a whole hospital on there. Set up a lab, for fuck's sakes. You can go to town on a place like that. You know what I mean? It's not a tent out on an island. Like, that's a fucking cruise ship, right? You can do it. It can be done. You know, take care of it, right? And do it all. Do it all right. It's like telling the doctor all the symptoms the doctor needs to fix and get rid of, but he doesn't know the name of the medicine that'll cure it all, cure all of it. Tragic, even if it seems he is being a little performative. Nah, I think he's tripping out, like I'd be too, right? Everybody would be. You would be. Anyone would. Like, that's the response to it. You know, being to that experience is, you know, fear, right? Yeah, but I mean, like, it's like this. Instead of sending them to a hospital, set up a hospital there. You know, instead of it, you know, a hospital and there'd be a lab. I mean, set it up. That's a fucking cruise ship. Go to town. Go for, you know, pull out all the stops, right? I mean, take care of it. It's not just a few people that are there. It's a lot of people, and it's not just the people that are there. That's a cruise ship that's gonna want to come back, right? You know, some asshole, even if everybody dies in there, some asshole's gonna buy the ship. Some asshole's gonna, like, sneak it back into the harbor and, you know, pay some spray jockeys to go in there and spray it down and try and fucking flip it or something like that. Like, somebody is going to fuck around, you know. It's like, no, don't do that, you know. Make it happen. Get it, do it right. Right? It's true. Or it's on purpose. Right? Honestly, I think that if I can, with my guitar player brain, can figure that out, what I just said, which I've reiterated 3 times already, right? I think. Then, you know, people that know a hell of a lot more than I do, with way higher IQs, can figure that out, and who have the money and the authority can actually make that a thing and do it right. And if they don't, then I say it's on purpose. Yeah, I say it's all part of the fucking plan. 33. Right? It's like, have I got any tinfoil in here? I should put on a tinfoil hat for this today. Yeah, for sure.
Comments are terrible. I'm so sorry, and I don't want to laugh, but this person says, I just want to go home. Baby, you are home. That boat is your home now. Oh, man, this is terrible.
Baby, you are home.
I hear you, King, and we want to go home. No, I hear you, but stay out there. We're so sorry, but as a nurse, I just want y'all to stay on the ship. You got this, bro. Stay on the boat. Man, that's so crazy. Yeah, I do think that they should stay on the ship, but it's just the way that they're saying it that makes it so tragically funny. Oh, man. Y'all still on the ship, though, right?
Well, here's the thing. Comment sections are... Okay. Comment sections are a lot of place. A lot of... Hang on. Let me figure out how I'm going to say this. Comment sections are for all kinds of things, right? But one of the biggest things that it's there for is comedy. It's a chance for somebody to go on there, say a fucking funny ass thing about it, and then have everybody read it. You know what I mean? The more reaction that they can get out of it, the more attention, the better, right? Or it's a place for trolls to hate and to cause trouble. And it's a place for virtue signaling. It is. It's a place to show your love too, which could be virtue signaling. For sure. You know, like comment sections are for a lot of things. But one of the big things is I see a lot of is comedy. Cruel, funny, non-funny, and cruel, like all the different things. But it's a place for comedy, so you're going to hear all kinds of shit, right? Like,
get better on the boat. We are also people at home. So many people want them to stay on this ship, and I think that they should. Really, I think that they. And that's just my opinion, you know. People can get mad at me, call me insensitive, but we have to think that there's.
Was it internet is? What's SHEOL? Sheol? Shoot, I don't even know what that. I don't even know how to say that word. It's impossible to judge these people for their lack of empathy because there is no meaningful way for them to express empathy, anyways. It's the comment section, dude. That's just the way it is. It's the comment section. Yeah. I mean, you can try and express yourself in it, but I mean, it's words. You know what I mean? There are sentences. You know, it's like we're leaving out. You know, there's a whole bunch of information. You know, more that like a human being. When you're talking to somebody, you know, face to face, like it's not just the words they're saying. There's a lot more that's information that's being, you know, translated to you, you know. And so, I mean, I could read something like it's like this. I could text you a long thing, right? And you could read it like I'm yelling it and saying it fast. You could read it like I'm speaking slow and calm. You can read it like I'm being angry, or that I'm just being insensitive, or you can read it like I'm being sensitive and smiling. You know what I mean? It's like you're missing the information that tells you all those things, so you're sort of like filling it in yourself, whether you decided to or not. It's just something that you have to do because there's a lack of it, eh? So I mean, yeah, there's no real meaningful way to express empathy in the comment section. I think you're right. Yeah, that Old Testament term? Some people will tell you Sheol, Sheol, Sheol. I don't know what you're saying. Is hell. Other people will say it's a third thing. It's characterized more by havel and vanity and emptiness than outright suffering. What is Sheol? Sorry, dude, I don't know what you're saying. Yeah. I don't know what that word is. No. What is it? What's SHEOL? Stop saying weird words. Yeah, what is it? What is SHEOL? How do you say it? Pronounce it. Pronounce it in the comment section. It's a place described in Old Testament. It's a place. Okay. So the comment section is like a place in the Old Testament. Is that what you're saying? Internet is like a place in the Old Testament. So it's like hell. So the internet is hell. Yeah. I think so. Absolutely. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. Yeah. A place which either is hell or is like hell. People argue over what that word is. I can't even say it, dude. Sheol. Is it Sheol? 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 Sheol. Maybe it's Sheol. I don't know. Yeah. But I mean, yeah, comment sections. Yeah, they're gonna be people's chance to get noticed, right?
It's been the mindset that we'll in order to save 30, we'll kill 99,000. No.
It's like how people argue whether some character is Satan. Like the book of Job never says Satan, it says the adversary, but a lot of people will still say the adversary is Satan.
Save 99,000 and leave those 30 out there until we figure out a way to get them on land. Send them to an island somewhere. Send them to the Bermudas. Send them somewhere that's a small island. Send a medical team out there.
Yeah, you don't. No island. Keep them on the ship.
To treat them until everything's cleared. You know, you want to spend all this money on medical stuff and put all
helicopter. That's what helicopters are for. You don't bring them close to an island and then people walk on and off the thing moving shit. Helicopter, hazmat suits, you know, like that. And then here's the other thing is you can't have the helicopter land because now the helicopter's got stuff on it. And then the helicopter takes off and then it goes and it lands somewhere else and now it's tracked. All the stuff that was, you see what I'm saying? So you gotta like literally fly that shit over, hanging off the helicopter, swinging, and then you drop it. Like you go and you take the helicopter with all the swinging shit, and then you go and you put it on the deck and you cut you release the cable, and then it flies off, right? That way there's no tracking anything back. I mean, you can get kind of close to land, but not really, you know, maybe a mile out or something like that. But you don't want it to be like downwind and then you're blowing that shit off of the ship, you know, and the winds are carrying it and stuff. Like, be smart, right? Like that. Right? Don't even take any little bit of chance. If you lock people up in their homes, I mean, you can figure this out too, right?
These people at risk, send them out there. You know, I'm sure they raised $430 million in pledges to keep Spirit, to purchase Spirit Airlines, right? Spirit 2.0. Y'all pledged $430 million to buy bankrupt airline that will not succeed, why can't we put $430 million to setting up a medical station on an island somewhere for these guys to go get medical treatment until they're cured or until the whole situation's blown over?
No island on the ship.
That's just my thoughts. We want to put money on Spirit Airlines. Let's stop this from getting worse.
Okay, so let me get this right. We have an outbreak of a deadly Hantavirus on a cruise ship where apparently the virus is spreading from human to human. Just lovely. We have the war with Iran with no end in sight, which of course is just great for gas prices. But hey, don't worry, they are bringing in E15 gas, which is way cheaper, but it's also going to destroy your vehicles. It's only going to destroy older vehicles. That way you can buy a new vehicle with all that AI surveillance tech in it. Also, apparently a whole bunch of pastors at mega churches all met together to be revealed how the great deception is upon us. Where the speculation is.
Did you hear that? A whole bunch of pastors got together to say what?
Met together. Let's tech in it. Also, apparently a whole bunch of pastors at mega churches all
at mega churches.
AI surveillance tech in it. Also, apparently a whole bunch of pastors at mega churches all met together to be revealed how the great deception
to be revealed
is upon us. Where the speculation is they had a meeting where they are being told to be prepared to tell their congregation about the UFOs and the UAPs and this disclosure and try to calm everybody down. What could go wrong? Oh yeah, and how could I forget there is a major water shortage going on in the Southwest, which is also going to affect...
Really? That's the thing that's going on right now? No way. So they're all getting together to reveal the great deception so that way nobody falls for all the demonic UFOs and stuff. Well, I'm glad that they're being proactive. Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, like now to get to like, you know, it's like oh yeah, these, you know, hang on, I'm just getting myself like, okay, hang on, I want one of these again. I'm like literally addicted to capsaicins. I love them. I do, yeah. So yeah, it is a thing.
The electrical grid or the power grid because of the Hoover Dam not being able to generate the electrical grid is a major water closure and try to calm everybody down. What could go wrong? Oh yeah, and how could I forget there is a major water shortage going on in the Southwest, which is also going to affect the electrical grid or the power grid because of the Hoover Dam not being able to generate the power it is needed to then help out thousands of individuals. Can't forget that one. Snowpacks at all-time lows in Utah and Colorado. Also the oil issue here in California, since we are importing oil because we don't drill oil here ourselves, and that's going to make prices skyrocket. I mean, this is just a handful of things on the list of the craziness going on in the world. And guess what? None of it is going to matter in the end, because with everything going on in the world, it is going to continue to escalate with this craziness, with this insanity. It's only going to uptick. And that is why it is so critical to make sure that you are spiritually, mentally, and emotionally prepared for what's coming. There is no amount of prepping in the world that you can get ready for physically with what's coming. You can stack up and stock up as much beans and rice and gasoline until your heart is filled with beans, you know.
I forget toilet paper.
And it's not going to matter because you cannot prepare for what is coming. You need to be prepared spiritually, mentally, and emotionally, and making sure that you have
psychologically too
the right gospel, that you have a personal relationship with the living God, faith in Jesus Christ for what he did for you 2,000 years ago, and making sure that you continue to walk by faith and not by sight. And this is not a matter of your salvation. It's a matter of maturity and having the peace that surpasses all understanding that we see in Philippians chapter 4. And that we're walking in maturity and walking as ambassadors. And with what's coming upon this world, we as believers need to have this proper mindset, the mindset of Christ, where we are being transformed and renewed. And whatever's going on in the world, whatever is taking place, it does not affect you. It does not pull you down. It does not steal your joy. And if it is, you got to get off social media. You got to turn this off and get your brain, get your head in the Word of God, get into prayer, and focus on others around you, serving your family, serving your community in some capacity.
Here's the thing about getting off of social media. It's like, of course, it's a healthy thing, but there's a problem. I realize is you don't know what the fuck is happening in the world if you go off of social media. You stop finding out about things like this. You know what I mean? Which means it doesn't allow you to prepare or to avoid. You know, it doesn't allow you anything. Plus, what I learned from going off of social media for a long period of time when I did was social norms started changing. And all of a sudden, things that were normal, you know, things that were widely acceptable as being, you know, like widely acceptable in a sane manner, in a very sane way of looking at it, were all of a sudden being looked at from a perspective of an insane person. And all of a sudden it wasn't socially acceptable. You know, a lot of different things that I missed out on, completely missed, because I was off social media. Yeah, talking to friends or talking to people and they're gasping and all kinds of shit, acting crazy. It's like, what the fuck's wrong with people? Well, social norms are changing so fast all the time. And so there you go. I mean, you can go off of social media, but the world is still on there. And not only is the world still on there, the world is still in the world. So, yeah, even though you get off, doesn't mean that the rest of the world is getting off. And not, you know, you still have to deal with, you may not have to deal with yourself anymore and what social media does to you, but you still have to deal with the other people. Yeah. So you don't actually get away from it. You just become uninformed. It doesn't make everything go away. Yeah. There you go. Biggest thing I've noticed is that people will tell you to go outside and touch grass, but the grass is still just X, Twitter, and internet. Saying going out and so go out and touch it, it's just an insult, dude. When someone says go out and touch grass, it's just a form of it's a phrase put together as an insult. That's all it is. It's like calling somebody crazy and shaming them for it, and virtue signaling that they're sane all at the same time. That's all it is. The people I work with at my physical labor job talk like you and Diljen. Yeah, it's just what it is, you know? Yeah. Yeah, it's a whole lot of madness. That's all I gotta say. That the same things are being spoken about. Everyone is a no life now. Normies don't really exist anymore. Everyone is trying to be the one who has secret esoteric knowledge. Remember I was saying the experience that everybody is having is they feel like they're the only ones that aren't insane, and that everybody around them has gone crazy. Everybody is seeing it in the same manner. Yeah. It's like that, yeah. Everybody feels that they know and that nobody else can see it, and that they're the only ones that are sane, and that the world is crazy. Everyone has that same experience right now. Isn't that weird, eh? Isn't that weird? Tell me that's not weird. Like, what a combination, right? Yeah, the world has gone mad and I along with it. Would be the better, the better way to put it. I think that would be more, yeah. But why does it seem like that? I don't know. Not really sure. Yeah. I don't know. I think my best guess is we have noticed that it's fucked and we still can't stop responding to it like we're insane. That'd be my best guess. And that's why it would seem that way. That's why it would be like you would have the experience of being able to see clearly that everything is, everybody's acting insane. At the same time, you wouldn't be able to stop yourself from responding to your environment and acting insane, or being baited into acting out insanely, right? Or whatever the situation is, right? It's like it, but you can't stop yourself because you can't stop responding to the environment. There you go. Yeah, my best guess. Same way we can't comprehend idolatry, but all we want. What? Same way we can comprehend idolatry, all we want, it still creates idols. Yeah. So yeah, I guess so. And I'm sure you can come up with, you can point out a lot of things. The world is full of a lot of things. Diljen fell from a high place. Bees? In here? There are a lot of things to our environment that are affected. Well, it's our environment, right? So it's like, yeah, every idea is a mess now. For sure.
Encouraging other brothers and sisters, whatever is within your capability to do, go do that instead of just scrolling if you have this anxiety, if you have this stress. So yeah, just add it to the list, all these things taking place. It's just part of this life, living in the end times, guys. But praise be the Lord that we can continue to focus upon him, that he's coming soon. Maranatha, guys. I love y'all so much. God bless. Remember, the just shall live by faith.
Couldn't have said it better myself, man. Just make sure you guys are focusing on the Lord. If you don't know him, get to know him. A lot of people came to faith the last pandemic. A lot of people left the faith last pandemic as well, but this is not the time to be on shaky ground. This is the time to stand firm on Jesus Christ. So let me know your thoughts on this down below in the comment section, guys, because I can only imagine the next couple of weeks are going to get really weird. So let's just all focus on Jesus. And as I make this video, guys, I will leave all of the links down below in the description. You have to press the more button to open it up, and they'll be next to camera emojis. That's going to do it for this one, though. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Until then, God bless.
Wow. So that's craziness. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that with it. There. So why is this thing doing that? Okay, it's better again. Diljen. Okay, hang on. Diljen made this. Marc is GOAT. Rock the skies. Or A&D to move. Dodge witches and demons. Grab lightning to smash them. Press spacebar or tap to start. Okay. This is awesome, dude. Wow. Shred. Reincarnate. Game over. Oh. Because he's right on top of... I found a bug. Okay, try again. Yeah, this is way too fun, dude. Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Once you land on one of those and you go to reincarnate, wow! You just keep, oh no! Don't die! Oh shit. What's this? Shred! Shred! Ah! Okay, I'm having fun with this. I am, yeah. Need to fix reincarnate feature. Dude, this is cool. Whoa! I can do this. No! Actually, I just realized something. Is you can... oh, shit. I think you can, like... jump right across... Whoa! Hang on. Wait! Okay, hang on. I got this. Oh, I should have did the shred thing. There! I got another shred one. Yeah, you can. So you can go right across the screen. Wait. I get to get that shred. Oh, buddy. Okay, I'm loving this. This is way too much fun. So he made this with, what's it called? Lovable? It's like an AI, like a website where you can do vibe coding. Is that right? Oh. Ah. Okay, this is way too much fun. So that's cool as fuck. Here, I'm gonna be fixed in a few minutes. I'm gonna like... I'm gonna drop that into the chat here. So that little video game there. Yeah. I wonder if I can... Actually, I don't think I can though. Yeah, that's just fun, man. I clicked on the screen and it started over again. Refresh it? Okay. Okay, now try it. I still have to make something. Like try and make something with the vibe coding. I was so fucking sugar crashed out yesterday, you guys. Like, I was sugar crashed. Like, I was looking back at the stream and I looked like I was like drooping. Yeah, it worked. Oh shit, look at that. Shield. It gives you shield. Whoa. Oh, I like this. This is addictive. It is. This little game is addictive. I can't stop playing it. Fuck. Ah! Is that make it to heaven? Is that what you gotta do? Okay. It's got that Mario Brothers type. Oh, buddy. I'm gonna do it. Okay, hang on. Come on. Ah! We're gonna make it. Oh shit. Oh shit. No! Okay, ah! Am I gonna get up there? I'm in a tough spot. Really tough spot because I need another platform. Yeah, I'm stuck. Cause that thing I can't jump on, right? Okay. Okay, I actually have to start over again. Yeah, I'm like, this is way too much fun, dude. I can't believe you did this with vibe coding. Yeah, like last night, that sugar crash was so crazy. But I ate like nothing but junk food yesterday. Literally, it was like those Hawkins cheesies and a big fucking, well, big in a way. It was a bag of those chocolate rosebud motherfuckers, and I ate like all of them, and I was like literally like, it was like I was drunk or something. I looked fucked. I looked like I was like pie-eyed stoned. I was probably having some sort of a, like, it probably wasn't good medically. I was probably not doing well yesterday. Yeah, I did sleep good though. Like after the stream, I literally went to sleep. Like I just straight up went to bed. I was so tired, dude. Oh, I'm gonna make it to heaven. Watch, I'm gonna do it. Oh, buddy. Uh-huh. Come on. I'm actually surprised that I finished recording what I did record. Oh no. I'm stuck again. Yeah. Because I can't get up there. Need like a super jump or some shit. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I'm stuck. Yeah, there's just no way out of that one. Fixing the platform spacing issue right now. Are you? Sick. Vibe coding rules. Yeah, it's fun playing with that stuff. you can jump on the red platform, you'll have another life. Okay. Whoops. Okay, so restart it. I'll restart it. Wow. Whoops. Yeah, I'm addicted. No. Holy cow. That's actually very satisfying when that happens. Shoot. Oh. I have to make it to the top at least once. Because I'm so close. Whoops. I had it. I just... No. No. Oh no. Oh no. I got rid of the thing. I actually screwed myself up. I can't get onto it. Okay. I'll refresh. Okay, I can do this. Whoa. I just feel like a pro. Oops. The goat's actually got a guitar, I just realized that. Come on, you can do this, Mark. You got this. We are getting there. We are getting there. No! Yes, we are going to make it. Ah! No. Wow. Whoops. I got this. Whoops. No. No. Yes. Yes. Almost there, dude. I can feel it. Game over, but I was so close. That's okay. I'm good. No, we can still go. I thought it was over for a sec. Whoops. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Ah. Am I literally stuck? I'm stuck. I'm excited to work on a triangle collision in Raylib. I'm in heaven? I made it? I didn't know that. Yeah, how's your vacation going, coward? You said you were gonna do some Raylib work while you're out. Have you got like a laptop or something with you? I got stuck. I'm stuck. Yeah. I'm like, can I just bounce off the side of it? Nope. Yeah, I'm stupid. I thought yesterday was Thursday. As of I got packed up and ready and everything just to find out I was one day early. Oh, no way. Ah. So you're leaving when? Or you left already? You left today then, or? Going on the plane in like 4 hours? No way. And you got laptops so you can work on shit? Speaking of working on shit. Smut. What did it actually say? Facts. Oh, that's what that is. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah, you guys can't see it, but when I mouse over, like what you just said, is got a little YA Chinese symbol, and it says smut. Yeah, but if I mouse over it, you said facts. That is so weird, eh? YouTube's strange like that. Yeah. I'm adding a city in heaven that you can explore horizontally. Like, oh, cool. Smut, what the fuck? Yeah. Smut. That's like book PM. Book PM. BOPRN, yeah. Smut is book pern. Book pern. Book corn. Yeah. Fuck, is that ever cool, dude? Okay. We're gonna come back to that because I want to play with that again later on. Let's have a look at this song that I was telling you guys I wanted to work on tonight. At least get it going, get it started. Okay, so these are the guitars. I'll just first play. Oh yeah, and this is like a basic, basically. Yeah, here. These are the guitars. So it's like. Yeah, it starts like that. But there's a groove that it's gonna go over. You'll see. You like the way it sounds so far? Oh yeah? Like Dalai Lama? That's what things like Thanks, dude. There's like 3 parts, I think. Yeah, that's the 3rd part. So I'll let that part play through. So there we go. We got that to work with. There's a 3rd guitar track to go with it. It's very like look for to play it. You should let me add this as background music for the goat. I'll give you some. I'll give it to you when I'm done. To use. Sure. That's the 3rd guitar part. Just to give you an idea, the basic groove is this. This is the idea. So you get an idea where we're going with it. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to grab these guitar parts, and that's the first thing that we do. We're going to export those. So you going to put some vocals on this? Nah. I'm going to leave all the vocals out of the picture for a while first. Yeah. I want to my plan is to continuously create music instrumentally, and then when it comes to and that way I don't have to think about vocals, and the reason I'm doing that is well, there's a bunch of reasons. I want to put that in the hands of a singer. I don't want to influence it, and this way I can kind of keep separated from the two. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, I've done both before, but I kind of want to leave it open for a lead singer to do their thing over it without contaminating whatever they come up with. Yeah. And that way I can put full focus into just the actual music itself. Yeah, it's just like taking an angle, basically. You know what I mean? Make sure this is saved. Okay. Let's export the audio. Track names, multiple files. Browse. I'm gonna go to projects. Here we'll put it, and we'll put tracks, biz, and we'll put that tracks. Save that. If you send me this, I want to record something, I'll DM you my email on Discord if you're down. Sure, I can do that. Absolutely. What was I? Oh yeah. Export. Okay. I'm pretty sure it did it that fast. I'm pretty sure. Let's see here. Documents on S. Projects. This tracks. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so let's exit that. And let's pull up the old LMMS. And I got that going. Open up this. And this is basically that main groove to start with. Now let's bring in the guitar tracks. 1, 2, 3. So this will be there. Documents, LMS, projects, here, tracks, guitar 1. And then, yeah, and repeat. Oops. Yeah, my plan is just to keep pumping out music for a while. And why, I don't know. We'll find out what happens if I just keep laying shit down every day. You know what I mean? Wonder if Justin would get into game dev and if he had the chance. Probably. Bet you he would. I think so. He said he'd, if he ever did, he'd create a super controversial game about slavery. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's go to this first groove here. Because I want to dig this out. I remember that. Isn't that funny? Yeah, I do too, yeah. Okay. What do we got? Alright, we need to open this up. Piano roll. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if this is going to give us the feel we want. We'll find out. Oh shoot, eh? Here, let's just find out. Wait quick. Or should it just be the same? This almost sounds like it should just be steady. We'll find out. I can always go back and fix it afterwards. Many versions of this. No, I think it actually, I think that, wait, let me just see. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with the velocity for this. Yeah, I think that would be our best bet. Because when we do it this way, we can get our... Otherwise it's just like... otherwise there's no feel to it, right? It's just figuring out where you want to accent that hit. The main hit of it is what's going to change things. Usually, like if I'm starting a snare roll, and this isn't a snare roll, the first hit is hard. The other ones good. It starts lower and builds up after that. So if we got, let me check it out again. That sounds natural-ish, yeah. Let me just have a look at this here. Yeah. Okay, so now what we're going to have to do is... Whoops, what did I just do? Oh, I just opened it in there. Okay, so it's... I got an idea. Let's try this. Instead. That way it's not just on the floor tom. Whoa. Like oh, wait a minute. What happened there? One, two, dun, dun, dun. One, two, dun, 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 dun. Let's do this. Yeah, like maybe like that. Like that. Like this. So I'm thinking like that. And again. Like this. And then like this. Like that. Whoa. Like this. Come on. And like this. With these. Yeah, and we can go like, let's go back to the piano roll here. Bring that up. That. Bring that up. Again. Okay. There you go. Okay. So now that we got that, we're going to now let's create another one. We're going to clone that. Okay. Because this next one actually has to have some bass. Okay, so the first one, what's our bass here? Let's open this up. Dun. Oh boy. Oh, need the guitar. And I actually have to put this through my speakers so I can actually pick out the bass note, because we know how that goes. Okay. So it's at D sharp, C, D, so. And then B, D sharp and B, C, D. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. Okay, I gotta make some room here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Great. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're ready. Hang on. Maybe it's like that. Maybe it is that many. Yeah, because of the kick. Right, right. So let's double this. Let's take this now and go copy. And let's put this here. Like so. Do a paste. So now we got time. Yeah. And then wait a minute. How's the fucking here, let me turn this. Let's mute that one up first. Oh yeah. The stupid audio interface just kicked out on me. Just reset it. Should be okay. What a pain in the ass. Oh, it's still not okay. No way. Why does it want to do that? Okay, hang on a second. You still picked it. Okay, I literally have to It's like tripping. Why is it doing this to me right now? Try again. Yeah, this is fucking stupid. Okay, work. Alright. See if it works now. Boy. My mic's not all stupid. No, it seems to be okay. Okay, good. Alright, play it back. Oh, for crying out. That's why I couldn't hear it. I had the wrong one I added bass to. Hang on. This one. We'll call this one. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Where is it now? One, two, four, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's supposed to be like that. Yeah. Yeah. And then come on. I'm severely expanding the Marcus Goat Empire. I'll transfer you owners. Oh shit. Yeah? No, you give her, buddy. Is that what it is? I forgot. Oh, that's right. I did that wrong. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so it should sound like getting closer. Yeah. What is it? So then B, F sharp, G sharp. Right, okay. So where did I go? Wait. Right. Yeah, it's there. Get over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we gotta follow the same beat. Right over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Should we just go up to there? Oh. Is that even right? Let's see how close I am. How close am I to this? Yeah, that sounds right. Okay. Now, the other thing I wanted to do was take this, and let's call this the 0 0 no base, and then let's call this B0. Let's take this and clone that one, and now let's change this. So what we got? We want to do is copy. I think it's this one, and paste, and then clear. Oh shit. No, that's right. And then clear the notes. And then now we take out, make it like this. And clear out, well, nope, clear these out. Come on. So we're going to get rid of our toms now. And we're going to replace it with kicks. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? Get off of there. Stupid things. Come on. It's one thing about this, I wish you could just drag it across and have it erase. You know what I mean? Have it delete. That would be smart. Fruity Loops have that. You just hold down one of the mouse buttons and then just drag it right across and wipe it like a fucking paintbrush, you know? That's the right way to deal with that. Otherwise you end up with that. I should be able to just, yeah, hold it down and go right across. Maybe there is a way and I just don't know. There's a lot of kicks going on in here. That's okay. It's gonna be worth it. Fuck off. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, thank you. Here. And one here. Come on, you got this, buddy. You've got this. It's right there. Oh, I did it again. I went to erase it and it's just made one beside it. Get rid of these. Okay, so it should sound like too many of these. Maybe not, but stop it! Stop it! Erase it. I'm drawing beside it. Stupid. You stupid thing. You're so right, thing. No. Diljen's like, I'll transfer your ownership. He's like feeling bad. No, I'll go for it. There you go. Okay, okay, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right here? I'm just counting, like looking at my base here. That might be it. Is that? Here, let's check. Oh. Actually. Come on, erase. Oh, I'm gonna hit it. Punch it in the face. Make it do it. Let me see this. No, almost. But I think come on, where is it? One here, there. I'm guessing it's there. Almost. It'd be easier if I had a better... Yeah, I can work with that. So it'd be like... It'd be like, and let's take this one and let's put in a roll. Go, wait, go back to here. What does that sound like? Okay. Hang on. Let me do a quick save here first. I wonder. Let me see this for a minute. I think that could stand to take this up up to another octave higher. So this is this one, yeah. So we got think that baseline's right. Not yet, anyways. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Let me put my guitar down for a minute. Oh! Ouch. Ouch! I'm gonna figure this out. Oh, is it 1 already? Fuck's sakes. I gotta be up early tomorrow for something. That's okay. Wait a minute. I don't think that note's right. Hang on a minute. Let's find out. That's right. This is wrong. Dun, dun. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting closer. Here, let's just take this out of the way. Nope. Maybe. Getting the baseline right is first. Okay. Now let's see it again. Okay, okay. So then what we do is we're going to make this easiest. I'm going to copy those notes. And we're going to go right, no, there. And then we're going to clear those notes. We're going to paste those notes. Now this should be right. Doesn't need to be that many kicks. Okay, let's remove this so that way I can hear it twice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. What would it be like? So I want to thin out these kicks so there's not so many of them. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna like literally get rid of these kicks and start fresh. Because all I hear is kick. And you don't want to overkill, you want to groove. Otherwise just all the way through, right? So replacing all the tones with a kick is just too much. I think so anyways. It might not be. We'll find out. I think it needs a better, it needs to groove more. So let's just remove that. Yeah, let's get rid of these. I want to hear just the bass and the snare. Let's do that. I think. Something's missing. Oh, I didn't realize it's distorting for you guys. There. Roughly, okay, so then if we got thanks, dude. Different type of figure out. I have to figure out how I want to break. Whoops. So if we're gonna start with just. What if I did this? Kitchen for the floor. Then transition back to top. I'm thinking. You guys make a mistake. How's it going, pre-post run? Yeah, we got a whole bunch of recording going on here. We've been doing a song every night for a couple nights anyways. Yeah. Just like challenging myself to write something every day. Yeah. I have a shit ton of music by in no time. Yeah. Lots to choose from then, you know? Yeah. Something like that. There. My headphones are on kind of odd because I'm like listening to my speakers for bass notes. But yeah, how's it going, buddy? What's new? I think I want to eat one more of these motherfuckers. These are so good. I'm like so capsaiced up right now. Yeah, I'm feeling it. These smell so good. They're like sweet smelling. Let's try to pick a good one. Oh, this one's got seeds in it, I think. It hasn't fallen out. Good one right here. I love them. They're so good. They're so good. They're like addictive. I'm eating them like fucking potato chips. Okay, let's go to this next part. Let's take this. And this is. Let's clone that. What does this remind me of? Going right, ate some junk earlier and started to feel it. Really? Like yesterday, I did the same thing. I ate. Yesterday I ate nothing but those Hawkins cheesies. You know, like the crunchy, fuck, I love those things. Super overkill salt. I ate those. And a whole fucking bag of those chocolate, rosebud chocolate things. Holy fuck, by the end of the stream I was sugar crashing, I was nodding off, it was terrible. That's all the food I had yesterday, that's what I ate. Straight up junk food. Yeah, that's it, just junk food craziness, madness, is what it was, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah. This one is, okay, so we got things I added to Mark the Go. World chat, leaderboard, voice chat, ability to connect wallet and tip other users. Really? Changes go live soon? No way. That's cool, dude. That's really cool. Okay, we'll check it out in a little bit here. I want to see that. Oh yeah. So let's see here. We're gonna go open piano roll. Yeah. So. I think it's like yeah. Go like this, copy, Is that right? Stop hitting the space bar. It's gotta be sooner. Ah! Fuck. Suzanne Noria, what are you doing? Oh, I was working on some music. How about you? How's it going? We're trying this out here. Let's see if this works. Yeah. Okay, so that's correct. Yo, it just appeared on my feed. Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry I appeared on your feed. No. Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Mark. I'm your parasocial friend on the internet. Yeah. So we all hang out in here. Yeah, me and my friends. And now you're my friend too. Oh no, run away. Run away while you can. Hi. Hi. So Susan, what do you do? What do you like to do? Tell me a little bit about yourself. It's just weird because I'm from Mexico? No way. Oh, that's cool. What's it like in Mexico right now? Is Mexico cool? I'm from Canada. Yeah, these guys are from different places too. We can all like exchange stories about our hometowns. Yeah, to be BTS is on the city. BTS, what does that mean? But the soccer Mendial sucks. Everything is on preparations. Really, eh? K-pop. No way. You like K-pop? Yeah, this old man here is an idiot. I just like have to get you guys to explain what the hell you're saying in chat sometimes. It's just like, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. That's good. One of my friends that pop in here, her name is Kill Pop Splatterpunk. So when you said K-pop, I was just like, right away I was like thinking of Kill Pop. And I was like, oh no, that's actually a fucking genre, K-pop. K-pop is pretty cool actually. Yeah. So soccer sucks out there? Canada, it's all hockey. It's just straight up hockey out here. It's all hockey. Fucking hockey and football. Pretty much, yeah. I guess we got baseball out here, don't we? Something like that. I think so, anyways. Yeah, this is what we do on here is like we kind of shoot the shit. We do game dev stuff. We do like music and just go on. We sit there and react to crazy, like, you know, crazy shit online, and it's just, yeah, it's just a whirlwind of things. I meant the World Cup soccer. Oh no way. Yeah, I'm such a musician that I'm like really bad at sports. Like, I mean worse than I don't play them. Like I just don't know my shit. It's so bad, yeah. Sports in the US is a weird place. Still hardcore fans, but seemingly fewer. Really? You know, between Mexico, Canada, and the U word. And the U word? Ukraine? And the U word? I'm guessing, I don't know. The U word. That's funny. No, LOL, USA. Oh, and the USA word. Fucking USA. My God, eh? All the madness that they're doing with all the, yeah. My guitar player from when I was in No Complacent in that band. Oh yeah, you'll find like tons of that band on my YouTube channel if you look. Yeah, the singer there, he was just stressed about that whole thing. Oh fuck, yeah, he's the kind of guy that's really big on, you know, what he thinks is fair and what he thinks is cruel and stuff like that. Yeah, and I remember he was following that whole ICE thing, and he was just like, he's not even from anywhere there. He's like from Canada, but you know, he's got a big heart, so he was just stressed right out. Yeah. Oh fuck. He was just all like, "I hate ICE." He would say, yeah, he was just mad, and that. It was just like, oh, I don't blame him. All that was just was madness, totally. Yeah. Absolutely, 100% craziness. Yeah, but I mean, Mexico is like probably like one of the better places to visit when you go on vacation and stuff, eh? It's just beautiful out there, I hear. I've never gotten to go out there myself. Not yet. Actually, the pastor and his wife from this church that I go to just got back from Mexico not long ago. Yeah. It's like everybody vacations down there. My buddy Brett was down there with his mom. They went on vacation down there. Yeah. Some guy talked him into some sort of a business deal too. Something to do with, I don't know, I think it was a pyramid scheme though. Just but a lot of privileged people are coming to live here, and rent is going up a lot. Is it really? No way. Privileged, I hate that. Don't you? It's like the whole privilege thing. I'm privileged because of this. Yeah. Fuck. That's shitty about the rent. Like really shitty about the rent. Because once that goes up, then it's just like it totally takes a chunk out of your budget. Lots of families are getting kicked off. Really? No way. Yeah, that's fucking terrible. You know? That is terrible, yeah. Don't you guys have like the best cocaine on the planet though? That one's like a win for Mexico. I'm right? Cocaine, Mexico? It's like the place. It's like I don't think it comes from anywhere else that's any better. Nah, those are the Colombians. Oh, okay. Colombia. Yeah, okay, I'm dumb. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah. I don't know. See? It's like, I'm shitty at sports. I don't even know fuck all about anything. But I know how to play music. And I can game dev. I can do things with game engines. Yeah. I can do things with game engines. I can do music. I don't know. Other than that, I'm like really blonde. Yeah. Oh, and I'm good at psychology and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good at that stuff. And then, yeah, other than that, I'd say I'm like not too bad at Christianity. I'm getting better at it. Yeah, I don't know my Bible front to back yet, but I'm starting to learn. No way I'm studying that. Psychology? You know where I last semester, the hell I can't talk, semester, no way. Yeah, the one thing that I'm into is like abnormal psychology, like specifically borderline personality disorder and narcissistic personality disorder. And like, yeah, I was like, I took to that one like crazy just because I've been in the face of a level and it's like way too much. I'm into research, basic research. You know who Professor Sam Vaknin is? You know, he wrote the book on, what was it, Narcissism Revisited and Malignant Self-Love. Yeah, that guy, that guy's got the best insight and he's got like the best protocols. Yeah, for sure. It was like, yeah, that guy is the one that I took to the most, that professor, yeah. For sure, yeah. There's a lot of things, yeah, a lot of different things, but basically it was like, yeah, the whole narcissistic personality disorder, borderline personality disorder, all that. It was like really intriguing to me because I was just in the face of it so much that like it's like this when you face true malevolence, your brain just will not leave you alone till it understands what the fuck it was, right? I guess I'm most interested in non-human animals. Non-human animals? Or you mean compared cognition? Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. Fuck, you could teach me that. School me. You were like, oh, where do I begin? Right? Throw something interesting out there to make me go, huh? Yeah. Food for thought. A little tidbit. Like me, I would throw, when it comes to like, someone who's suffering from, like me, I usually would throw out there, it's like say someone with borderline or NPD or whatever, that they would, their internal representations of the world and people is reversed from, like their inside is the real thing and the outside is their thoughts. It's like they have it reversed. Yeah. Like evolution, the things that we share as part of the animal kingdom. Oh, like that. Oh, that's cool. For as far as like cognition goes, is there anything that's what animal would you say that is really similar to humans? Yep. As far as cognition goes. And what parts are similar? Like right away, layman, like me being a layman and just guessing. Of course, I'm going to go for like primates, but I don't know. There might be something else that's even. It's mostly not androcentric. Androcentric. What is androcentric again? It's mostly not androcentric. Androcentric, Mark. Androcentric. What a cool fucking word. So is that, I'm guessing that means it's mostly not similar to humans. Maybe that's not what that means. I want to look it up, but I just want to wait until you actually respond. I don't want to just be all rude and go off into a corner while I'm waiting for like the latency of the chat to catch up. You should look into why can't I say that word? Goodall, Gene Goodall, if you're interested into primates. Really? Gene Goodall. Is that like, hang on. Okay, that's it. I'm curious. I'm looking. First, I want to know what the hell androcentric means. Androcentric meaning. Androcentric is like not being focused in comparisons between other animals and humans. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. And then, so is a person Gene Goodall? Goodall. Oh, wow. Interview Jane Goodall. Oh, it came up with Goodall. Gene Goodall, rare and antiquarian books. It's got 1914. No way. What? So, oh yes, yeah. Like if I'll show you what I'm looking at. Right here. Interview Jane Goodall. And then we have Gene Goodall on Instagram. What? I wonder what this is. Oh, it's showing me a whole bunch of things. Okay. Can Google. What if I just go like this? Jane Goodall. Right. So there's two of them. They're very similar, but not really. But yes. Gene Goodall books, Amazon. Oh wow. Wait. I just ordered a book from Amazon just today, actually. Why is it not showing who I went to look up? I'm like, what is this? What is happening? What is going on? I don't know. That's not what I clicked on. Oh, who is this guy? No, I totally lost my search. Ah. Okay, hang on. Let me try that again. Check out the new Mark is go. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, my buddy's doing some vibe coding here. Let's see here what you got now. Let's see. What? Wait a minute. What? Look at that. You're on the leaderboard. Hey, look. See? There's me down here. I'm streaming. That's cool. Chat. Sign into chat. Okay. How do I get in? Oh, Mark's music. No way. You can put that in there? Wait. Does it work? It's gonna. Voice. Sign in to join. Signing in. Okay. Oh, what? No way. Password. Oh, wait. If I do a password, it should just remember. Oh, I gotta make it. Save. No, that's wrong. Create an account. Creating an account. Goat Lord. There you go. Mad Mark. There. And then, what is happening? I hear ticking. And then, sign up. 33 to 20. Sign up. What? Sign up. It won't do it. Oh, what? It won't let me go any. I'm stuck, Diljen. I'm stuck. Here, let's try again. Don't update. Sign in. There, sign. Oh boy. Okay, hang on. Okay, he's stuck. Your password might not be strong enough, or your username is a problem. Maybe it's supposed to be like this. Here, I'll make a new password. I'm just gonna... There. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Oh, did it save the fucking password? I don't think it did. Shit, I won't know my password to get back in. Okay, yeah, no spaces in the username. Okay. And now that I'm in, I can go... Where's this? Diljen. I'm gonna go... I'm Marc. I'm the goat. Here. Look out. I have a goat stick. And I'm not afraid to use it. There. Wait. It worked. Can I? Whoa! Look at that. I can add something in there. Let's see. Like, what do I do? Oh, I know. Let's just put that in there, and then send. That's so cool. You're in voice chat. What? What do you mean? Join. Allow. Okay. Are you there? I don't hear you yet. Is it muted? Yo. Oh wait, what? Oh,
can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now. No way.
Yeah, voice chat's working.
Dude, you made a fucking voice chat and everything?
Hell yeah, bro. This is like your own Discord.
Dude, that's hilarious. It's like you made a Discord, dude. That's fucked up. I didn't know you could do that.
I imagine this being like a hangout for your community, like before streams and during streams.
Oh my god, that is so fucking cool, dude. I can't believe you were able to put that together. That is funny.
I can send you money if you connect a Solana wallet.
A Solana wallet? Wait. I don't know, but
crypto.
Is it really? But is that like? Does that mean like it'll show up in my bank account and my finances and all that?
Well, how it works is it's like a decentralized thing. Like you're in complete control of your banking thing basically, and you would have to download Phantom or get the extension.
Okay.
And it'll give you this account, and you would have to switch it into you would have to send it to a centralized exchange and send it to your bank account to actually use the money.
Oh, I see what you mean. And then, like, the government would know that I'm making money, though.
Well, I think you wouldn't have to report those earnings, I don't think. I mean, it wouldn't be that much.
No?
that you get from tips. I mean, I don't know.
Connect wallet? You just go like this? What?
Yeah, you have to get an extension called Phantom, like a browser extension.
Okay. And you just go from there?
Yeah. I want to improve the UI a little bit, but when I'm done, I'll transfer you ownership, so this is completely yours.
Really?
If you want.
Dude, thank you. Is that ever cool? Yeah. Fuck,
Yeah,
is
bro,
that
this is
wild. Bro, I can't believe you made this. I'm so impressed. I don't even know what to say. Thanks, buddy. This is fucking cool as fuck. Wow. Okay, guys. Hang on. I'm gonna share this in chat.
I'm actually getting you a domain right now. I'm just waiting for it to be configured. It's gonna be marcusgoat.com.
No way. Dude, that's so cool. Okay, guys, come sign up and jump into the chat, into the voice chat with us. Is it actually... Wait. Talk for a minute?
Yo, yo, yo,
Oh yeah.
yo, yo.
Oh yeah, it's showing up on the I was just checking this. Go ahead, talk again.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
should show up because it's just like your
Yeah, it's showing up.
It's coming to your desktop.
Dude, that's wild. It's like don't even need fucking what do you call it? Don't even need a fucking Discord like this. That's crazy. Hey, get
Yeah.
up there. I know you're just sitting here and play the fucking game.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
You are too?
Yeah.
This is fucking hilarious. Oh my god, you get good ideas, you know. Yeah, I'm impressed, dude. Yeah, I'm like super impressed. All I can say is thanks, man. I think that's fucking way too cool. You know? Wow. I could literally... Wow. Oh, resurrect. Oh shit.
If you can think of anything else you'd want me to add, let me know, bro.
Oh my god, I can't even think I didn't think you'd be able to do all this. Never mind, like, and then you go and you click on this and it goes right to the live stream.
Yep.
Just like nothing. Just super simple. I don't know how the hell you even like organized your thoughts to be able to come up with prompts to do this. I still have to play around with it myself and learn how to use it. This is just way too cool.
The way to do it is to talk to AI. I like to use Grok. They have like a good voice assistant where you can just
really?
talk to it naturally and tell it whatever you're trying to do. And you can ask it to brainstorm ideas. And that's kind of how I came up with some of these things.
It just
like
helped
the
you.
voice chat.
Really? Yeah, like I can't believe that it was able to do that. It's like you've literally I'm trying to talk and play this at the same time. There's like no
There's
need
still-
for Discord. You can probably make your own Discord fully. I wonder if you could. No, you need.
There's still this problem. I see that you're stuck right now without a platform to jump on. I should add like a double jump feature.
Oh, that's a good idea. You just like just using space or something like that.
Yeah, maybe like a little rocket pack type of boost that like goes out after a little bit.
Right, yeah, because it's right here, right? That's a good idea. I can't believe you can actually do all this with like vibe coding. That blows my fucking mind.
Yeah,
I would
I didn't
never
type.
be able to just code all this myself, like to actually the back end of it and everything.
Especially in the what, 2 days?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, like this is crazy. Okay, this is what I gotta do. I gotta go and I gotta go and see. Look, it's all girls. It's like I said, it's driving me fucking crazy. And it's they're not even over sexualized because I think Instagram figured out that I don't like overly sexualized bullshit on my thing. So it's just like making me, yeah, it's driving me nuts, dude. It's like I need to get girls out of my mind already. Here, hang on. Check this out. My buddy made this, and it even has voice chat. Just sign up to my little website and play the game. And yeah, website. Take a look. It's awesome. Is he able to? Is he able to look at this on his phone?
That's what I was just about to say. The mobile version is pretty fucked up right now. I gotta reorganize it. It doesn't look very good.
No.
No.
How do you actually like do A and D on a phone? Is what I'm wondering.
Well, on mobile,
Yeah.
right now, it actually pops up with like two little controllers where you can like press left or right.
Really? So you've got that taken care of too. Fuck, is that ever wild, dude? That is so funny.
I'm adding that boost feature right now, so in a few minutes when you press space, it'll be better.
You just let me know if I gotta like if I gotta refresh the page and log back in or something. I don't think it saved the new password. So I had it saved the wrong one.
I'll make it so you can reset your password. I'll have to add a reset password button.
Here, I'll see. I wonder if like, hang on, I'm gonna go over here and drop this here too. This is hilarious. 88 bands made this, and it even has voice chat.
Yeah, bro, you'll have to do you have music posted online?
Let me think here. I have like anything like some of the stuff I'm working on now, you mean like the new stuff? No.
Well, anything that you'd want this little music player in the header to play. If you have like a Spotify or something, I could probably link it to that to give you actual streams. But otherwise, I would
boy.
just upload files to it.
Yeah, you probably have to. Maybe I can like
boost.
There is a couple. Okay, if we go over to the Discord, I dropped in a few. So I've got one, and they're downloadable. So let's see here. Move it. I'll find the one. There's this one. No, that's cowards. Where is it? So there's this one. If you can... There's that one. And I don't know if you can see the Discord right now. In general, And then there's another one I dropped in. Where the heck did I put it? This one. So there's those two that are there. And then anything else that I'm working on, I'll just keep dropping them in there. Other than that, I've also got some. There's no Complacent. It is on Spotify as well. I don't know. Do you just want files, or do you want to do both? Or because if you go, I don't know. Say we're on Instagram, and I go to no Complacent. Where is it? Go here, and then let's see here. The site updated. Okay. Hang on. Refresh it. Okay. Okay, I'm back in. Can you hear me? Caw. Check. Waiting for others. Oh, you're in there now, right?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You're back.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
live.
We're live, dude. Okay, so
feature works now.
I'll go to No Complacent, and then we'll go to the link tree, and then that should take us to Spotify right here. So Spotify, Apple Music, YouTube Music. So there we go. Maybe I can copy that, or actually it should take me to right to Spotify, and then is there a share button? I don't know what it's trying to do. Okay.
You want me to add No Complacent?
You could if you want. Yeah?
I'll just find it on Spotify and do it. You don't got to send me a link.
I found a copy link to artist. Let's try this. I'm going to drop it into the chat here. Paste. Let's see here. Spam. Blocked spam. Oh, it wouldn't take the link. No way.
Yeah, I added AI moderation to it so it stops like bad things.
An AI mod. That is so wild, bro. Okay, here, I'll drop it in the regular, in the YouTube chat there.
But I should allow links though, because we should be able to send links in here.
Yeah?
There's also DMs, if you didn't see in the chat. If you click DM, you can click a person and send them a message.
No way, dude. You're kidding. Wait, we're in the chat? There's a DM? It is too. Bro.
I just sent you a DM.
Way. That's so trippy, dude. Oh, look at that. You can tip. That's what you were talking about. Okay, that's so cool. Okay, hang on. What happens if I send that? The link in there. No, it blocks it as spam. So, okay, hang on.
I'll have to lower the moderation.
This is wild, bro. That's so cool. Wow, vibe coding is the most badass thing. Here, I'm going to save my work here off to the side here for now. And then I'll come back to it. Yeah.
That song you're working on is fire, bro. I love that guitar.
You like that so far?
It's actually really good, yeah.
Thanks, dude. Yeah, that one is going to be kind of neat, I think. Yeah, it's got sort of a... It's got a feel to it. Man, I cannot stop eating these hot peppers. They're like potato chips. They're going down like nothing. Like they're going down
Are they pretty spicy? Or
oh, they're fucking hot. They're hot, alright. Yeah, they're like red tie. So 50 to 1,000 Scoville units. 50,000 to 100,000 Scoville units, I mean.
That's crazy. You just eat those like that.
Mm-hmm. I built up a tolerance over like months and months and months. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Actually, I've been eating them like... I've been eating hot peppers every day for months now.
I feel like I need to add something else for the community to do while they're on this site. I don't think the game is enough. It needs to be like, I don't know. I don't know what it would be though.
I don't know. What else can we steal from Discord? Oh, what about a way for someone to personalize their account?
Yeah, we could definitely add profiles and profile pictures and all that shit.
Yeah. And profile, okay, think of all the cool things that someone wants to add to their own profile. Because if you can make it customizable and allowing them to put like links to their socials and upload pictures, maybe even upload like to be able to like post and stuff like that and create a feed.
That's a good idea. We'll add like super customizable profiles. What about like a section that shows the games that people are working on? Because a lot of you guys are game devers.
Yeah.
We could add links to your demos and
create a feed. Like a feed. So people, yeah, so you see it, you know, like a feed of what people are posting too. That would give, yeah, because when people have the ability to customize things, that changes the whole game, right? Think about like, yeah, it was like, I remember a game dev, the guy that made Choo Choo Charles, his game took off like crazy. He became hyper successful. He did one change where he made the train in his game, he made it so you could customize it and change skins and shit like that, and it gained more popularity just simply because you're able to personalize anything in there. Yeah. I think people feel like when they have a customizable profile, they feel like they own a little piece of it. You know what I mean? Or they own land. Yeah, they own land. Yeah.
Well, since we have this crypto integration, you could sell like merch on here. We could add like a little, and there's something called print on demand, where you won't have to have any supply or put up any money. Once somebody buys like a piece of merch, the factory will print it and send it to them.
Fuck yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I think that'll be cool. Yeah. Yeah, sure, why not? Go to town. Go to town on it. Yeah.
Well, yeah, if you're down,
let's
think
split
about
it.
like what you would want. Would you want like shirts or hats, or what would you guitar picks? You could do guitar picks.
Oh my god, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. What kind of merch would someone want? I guess like people like t-shirts. People like hats. I like hats. I don't know. Geez, I'm excited about this actually. That's fucked up. That is so wild that you could do all this.
Yeah. And it doesn't even have to be crypto. We could add Stripe so that people could just, buy shit or tip people with a card.
Really?
Yeah.
Fuck. I don't even know what that is. I've never even heard of Stripe before.
Stripe, it's just like a payment processing company.
No way. Okay, dude, you're gonna have to, like, with all this work that you're doing, you're gonna have to take a cut. You just are. It's only fair.
I mean, this is your thing. I'm just showing you what's possible.
Yeah, but I mean, you're kind of the dude that's building it and maintaining it. You know what I mean? So if
Yeah,
I
mean, I wouldn't feel. I don't want to take a cut of like your merch or any money generated from the site. I'll transfer you ownership, so it's all yours. But
that would mean I would have to talk to Grok, and I'd probably break the website.
well, you can revert to older versions, and you can add me to your workspace, so I can make sure it's okay.
Yeah, sure, man. Whatever it is that you want to do, you just tell me and we'll set it up. You tell me what to do, yeah. For sure. This is fucking cool, bro. The fact that we're doing like a voice of like fucking this whole voice chat thing, this blows my mind. Yeah.
We could even add video chat. I made a clone of Omegle not too long ago.
No way. Did you really?
Yeah.
An Amigo clone.
Yeah, I called it Goon with Me. And it's basically just like you match with people and just goon.
That is so funny, dude. Has anybody used it?
I don't know. It's not live anymore. I took it down because it's kind of stupid.
I think that's fucking hilarious. This makes me want to make something now. I'm getting inspired.
You should, bro. It's super easy. It's great. It's the future, bro. You could create anything digital.
Man. Yeah, this is fucked up. I mean, when I say this is fucked up, I just mean like I'm so impressed right now.
Yeah, I don't like how much empty space there is, like, on the site. There's so much background space. I have to make the sections bigger.
Mm.
You can boost with space.
You can what? Oh, yeah?
You can boost with space.
I get it now. You just have to hit it at the right time, or?
Just, you can, whenever you're stuck and there's not a platform that you can jump on, you can press space so that you boost up.
I get it. I get it. So so it only happens when there's. Oh, I see. Actually, only works once.
No, if you see in the top, there's a 30-second cooldown. You can only use it every 30 seconds.
Oh. No way. I see it. So half a minute cooldown. That's cool.
And I changed it to resurrected instead of reincarnated because coward.
Really? He told you? He suggested
Yeah,
it?
apparently reincarnation is something that like Buddhists believe in. It's not a Christian thing.
Oh, no way. That's fucking funny. Joy Pills. Hello, Mark. Hey, Joy Pills. What is this? This is a website that our buddy here, Diljen, is creating. Yeah, he created this whole thing. And he created like a whole voice chat thing and the whole nine. That's what I'm talking to him on right now.
Yeah,
Here.
it's a community center for Mark. You could tip people, you could type in global chat, you could DM people, you could even, you could send money. we're gonna add some kind of merch. You gotta let me know what you want to sell, bro.
Sure. T-shirts. Okay. You guys in the chat and Joy Pills. That's the link that brings you into this site. You make yourself an account, and you've got like a whole chat thing on this side. And then you go up here and you can go into like the voice thing, but like we're in right now. You can do a whole bunch of stuff in there. You have to tell Joy Pills what's all in this. And then
this
go ahead.
Is the demo. This link right here is just the demo link. That link won't be there forever. It's gonna be marcusgoat.com soon.
So he's made me my own little fucking website for all this. I'm so fucking impressed right now, dude. It's like not even funny. Yeah, he's doing all this with vibe coding.
Yeah, not a single line of code was written.
Yeah. Tell me that ain't the coolest thing you ever saw. That you could actually vibe code a fucking website like this. Yeah. You can DM, you know? Or you got like the global chat. You can pop links in there and shit. It's fucking hilariously cool. Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, and I'm addicted to this little game that you've made in here.
Maybe, you know what we could do, bro? If you actually do end up selling merch through this site, we could take a percentage of the earnings that we get and put it into like a prize pool, and then we could like disperse it to the top people on the leaderboard.
Dude, that's a wild idea. I love that.
We're just giving money back to the people who are playing the game when they play the game.
Let's do that. I like that better than taking the earnings home for myself. This way it'll be like this way I won't be offsetting my finances all over the place. You know what I mean? I get it. I like the game, man. Of course, it's very cool. I just hope you're doing well. Weird Nights. I'm doing good. How about you? Yeah, I'm doing really good, actually. Hell yeah. Yeah, things are going really well. Having a good time. Yeah, I've been live streaming and hanging out with these guys like every night. Yeah, working on music and different shit. Yeah, it's been good. Yeah. So how about you? There, Joy Pills. When is the last time I talked to you? Have you changed your screen name?
I don't recognize it.
Yeah, because I'm like the fact that you said I just hope you're doing well, I'm going, I know this person. Obviously. I'm like, which person is this? I'm like, which friend is this?
Well, you stream every day, bro, and for hours. So, like, you got so many people coming through, it's hard to keep track of them.
Maybe, yeah. You never talked to me, man. I just got recommended your stream, and I felt like I could relate to you. Oh, no way. Ah, that's great, dude. Oh, I'm glad that you got recommended me and that. It's good to hang out with. Much love to you. Ah, this is the first time of many to join. Really, eh? Oh, I love you too, buddy. I think this is great. I'm glad that you're hanging out with us. Yeah. Yeah, the more friends, the better. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, this is fucking fun, man. Yeah, I can't believe this. That's a great idea, dude. Yeah, sell merch and then just fucking make it like yeah, something that you could win by getting the highest score in this. What is that? Is that somebody else?
That sound, that was me, my bad.
Oh, is it? That's my bad, he goes. Oh, wait.
But yeah, bro, that would be a good idea, because you wouldn't have to put up any money at all. It would just it would just work by itself, and the money would go right back to the people.
Yeah, I love that idea. That's like, yeah, let's do that. Okay, so that means that we got to come up with some cool ass artwork or something to put on t-shirts and things.
Yes, t-shirts would be the easiest thing to make, and those are cheap too. So,
it's gotta be. It's gotta be. The artwork has to be something that literally. Okay, here's the thing about t-shirts, about band shirts and different shit like that. You know what I mean? Is that the actual artwork has to be in a sort of the right shape where it's on the right spot of the t-shirt, where when you put the shirt on, it makes you look good. Like it makes it, like it's not offset, it's not weird, it doesn't make your body look strange, you know. So you know what I mean? So the artwork has got to be a certain height or a certain width, a certain shape. Like here, let me show you something.
I've made t-shirts before. I actually was at a website that was selling like meme t-shirts, like viral memes. I would put them on a t-shirt and sell them. Oh, he's gone. Mark left. Mark left the chat.
Okay, hang on. Let me show you. Let's see here. Wait, where's my mouse? Okay, so these are the No Complacent shirts from my punk band I was in. I think that's a large one, and then here's a smaller one. I wear small, tight shirts. I like small shirts that, you know. But the only thing is, the shape itself, it's not flattering, like to the body. So when I put it on, it's in a weird place. You know, it being a strange shape like that, it's sort of, yeah, essentially, it's got to accentuate the body in such a way where it's gonna, like, you're gonna want to put it on because you look good in it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, yeah, it's like that. So I mean, that's always been the hardest thing, and that makes it whether or not I've got a band shirt that I like to wear or I don't like to wear. Like, I've actually put this on, and it fits good, but it looks weird. I get this circle down here. Like, if it was up higher, it would make a little more sense, you know? But it's like, yeah, it's sort of like that. It's sort of a weird thing.
Yeah, it's a little bit too big and too low.
Yeah, like it just looks weird. Here, hang on. I'll put it on. I'll come back. Give me a second.
All right.
Which one is the one I wear? That one's too big. Okay, I'll change off camera. Okay, hang on. Just so I'm not like looking like some pervert. Look at me, you know, with my shirt off. Fuck that.
Mark's showing his titties on stream.
Okay. Alright, hang on.
We need an OnlyFans, Mark. Please, please, Mark.
Okay.
Please, Mark. Please start OnlyFans.
If it's okay, for fuck's sake. It's like,
it's not bad. I fuck with the shirt.
sort of.
Yeah, I don't think it looks bad.
It looks weird on camera right now. Yeah, it just feels like it fits weird.
The sleeves are a little short, but the design is good.
Everywhere. Yeah. So Okay, give me a minute.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I gotta sit down.
The shirt looks fine. I think the sleeves are a little short, but the design looks good.
Yeah. There. There, everything's back to normal-ish, kind of. Let me see here. Yeah, it's sort of in a weird... Yeah, it's alright. It's just in a weird place. It just feels like it just looks off. You know what I mean? It's not the best looking... Like, it looks cool on its own, but not as a t-shirt on me. Like, I just wouldn't wear this because it just looks funny. So a circle in the middle just doesn't look right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So,
I feel like we have to find out a way to make these shirts appealing. Like,
yeah.
just putting like Mad Mark branding on them would be cool, but like if we gotta add some kind of like cultural thing, like maybe put like follow God on the back or some shit like that.
Something cool like that, yeah. Look, this Joy Pill says, I get exactly what you mean now. The design scrunches up. Yeah. It does. It just looks, yeah, it just looks odd. Like I find when when you got something that goes across like this, you know, it looks alright because you're thinking like, you know, your chest, right? You're kind of like sort of creating shapes that accentuate the body where it's supposed to, if that makes sense. Now, what the artwork and everything, that could be almost anything you want to come up with, right? But it's the actual shape of the design has to be in the right place, and it has to sort of like represent the different parts of the body in shape, if that makes any sense. You know what I mean? Here, I'm gonna change this shirt back to normal again. Hang on. Back to normal. Like, even this itself sort of works because it's up in the chest area and it goes right across, right? You know, that's why they would do that sort of thing. Like, that makes sense to me. Sort of.
Right.
You know what I mean?
I see what you mean.
Yeah. Shapes, right? Trying to fix my hair.
I sent a link to the YouTube chat of this website that you can use. It's free. It's an Adobe website, and you can just create designs.
No way. Here, let's go check. Oh, here, let me switch back to here. Let's go check it out. An Adobe site. Paste and go. Quick and easy app to create on-brand content. Really? What? Quick and easy, create anything app. 30-day free trial. Use your Google account to sign. Okay.
You don't need to do the free trial. The free trial is just for like premium features.
Oh, okay. But you gotta sign in though, right? Or no?
Yeah.
You do? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll sign in. Continue here. There. Okay. Wow. You can use a prompt. It's all AI. No fucking way. Really?
I want to do that. I would just what is this? This is not
what
you ended
you...
up on the wrong thing somehow.
Really? Adobe
Yeah,
Home?
if you go back to the page you were previously on, click on go to Adobe Express or something.
Okay. That's so bizarre. Photo editing, social media, brand and marketing, documents, generative AI. That must have took me to there. This is what you're
looking for.
Which one do I pick?
Oh, this doesn't matter. You could just do whatever.
Just pick whatever?
Yeah.
So I guess brand and marketing?
They're just trying to gather information about their users.
Oh, is that what this shit is? Okay, so just say done.
You can do whatever.
How would you like to start? Upload, start a new design. Start a new design. And then custom. Whoa, what's that sound? That's my Discord. Hang on. Coward.
He wants to show off his cat.
Y'all trying to see my cat, huh? Is that your cat? Aww. Just straight licking the bed. What's the cat gonna do when you're gone on vacation? Joy Pill says, I honestly don't think I would care how the shirt fit. More about comfort. That's true, yeah. Yeah, you do know what I mean, though. It's gotta like make your body look cool. Gleam, awesome. Hey, which one's Gleam? I'm like, which person is Gleam? I don't recognize that person yet. Cool.
We could add a feature to the website where people who buy your merch unlock like special features to the website.
Really? That's awesome idea. You're good at this, man. I'm sorry. I'm like so excited about this and impressed that I'm not even any help. I'm just like more reacting.
It's your brand, bro.
Dude, this is great. Okay.
I would select a custom size and make it 8,000 by 8,000 pixels.
Yeah? Okay. Okay. What are we gonna do? Text. I'm like, my brand is now Hi I'm Marc. Can you imagine someone walking around with fucking Hi I'm Marc on their shirt? I talk about strangely awkward that would be.
That's a good idea, bro. Everyone could be Marc.
That'd be fucking funny. You know what I was telling No Complacent? That I wanted to make a shirt that said, okay, I wanted to make a shirt that was something that a girl could wear that would show skin, right? Like that kind of a thing, you know, something that she would find really sexualized and appealing in a way, you know, so if they wanted to look all hot or something, right? Like that type of a shirt. And then what I wanted was my face here, down here, and my hands up here, holding where the this part is, like this, holding on to tits, and then have a thing that across the side or underneath or something that says I touched your girlfriend's tits.
That's a good idea. That's actually a really good design idea.
I'm the bra. Kind of just to like piss off guys. Oh, I just thought that would be hilarious. And
Yeah,
just
that's a
have
great idea.
You like that? It's just fucking just crude. Here's the thing is like yeah, like I mean for guys like a regular t-shirt is cool, but when it comes to girls well sure, regular t-shirt's cool too. But I always thought it would be good to also do something like that. Something that, you know, they can wear that a girl would like to wear, right? I'm like gonna wreck my stomach with these fucking hot peppers. They're so good right now though. Yeah, I just can't stop eating these damn things. So I mean, I would have to snap a picture of myself doing that and then upload it onto here. So this is Adobe Photoshop, but on the internet, an in-browser thing.
Basically, yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's nice because you can sign in on your phone or laptop, whatever, and it's all gonna be there.
Wow. Okay. Free. I wonder.
There's also an icons category where I don't know, there's just a bunch of icons.
Really? Easily create a brand. Extract brand from upload. In beta. I don't even know where to begin. I really don't. Here, I know. Just for the hell of it, let me just throw something together. Let's see here. I can upload to this. So let me just grab like a picture. Videos. Hang on. Let me try and just pick something quick. Oh, geez, it took the whole thing over there. Didn't it? Okay, hang on. Ah! The fuck did I just do? Uh-oh. Are you still there?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought I maybe crashed this. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Never mind. I got this. There. Put it back. Okay, so if I were to... Let me think of trying to find a picture I can upload that. Do something simple or stick my face there and put Hi I'm Marc at the top. Just just so we have one done really fast.
Well, we don't have to necessarily, work on the design or finish it right now.
Just for a test, a trial type thing. If that makes any sense. Just so I could, here, yeah, okay. 4721 we'll use, so 22, 47, 21. Okay, so upload. To what is it? Which one is it? Oh, 22. This one. Okay. Wow. This is 8,000 by whatever it is. Holy shit. Okay. Go like this. Can I rotoscope out? Let's see what kind of tools we got.
You're gonna want to remove the background too.
Yeah, how do I do this? I'm like...
If you want to remove the background on your photo, you can right click. And if you want to change the background to transparent, just click on the background and change it.
So right click, copy, paste, duplicate, delete, lock, crop image, content. Okay, nope.
Is there not a remove background button?
No. Doesn't look like it.
They have a great remove background feature for doing that for photos. I don't remember how to do it though.
Opacity? No. There's tools I have to find. Excuse me.
You're going to want to click on the photo that you have, and then there's a panel that pops up on the left that'll say remove background.
Okay. Under effects? Okay, so I click on this. Ha! Original square, freeform shapes.
Under edit, maybe click on edit.
Damn it, I don't see edit.
Well, here, go back, click on the photo again.
Okay.
Click off the photo, then click on it.
Okay. Oh, edit, yes. Nope. Edit. Auto enhance, suggest, corners, position, opacity. Adjust?
Above that, there's some options above that.
There it is, you're right. Okay. Oh, look at that. Ta-da! Okay. We want a black background, right? So let's do that. And now let's put text. Let's just put add a title.
We could use AI to like make you look like a goat but retain your facial features.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess you could, couldn't you? Yeah, we could do that. Oops. Okay, how do I grab this thing and move it up? No. Okay. Oh, right here. Right? I get it. So simple, right? It's just like this super simple fucking thing, but let's take this up to like, and then let's change this to, I use like this really boring sort of basic what do you call it, font. There, I think that's what I ended up using. Yeah, I was trying to be as boring and basic as possible. I don't know why, but I guess, I don't know, I was just trying something. There.
That looks exactly like your profile photo.
There you go. There, that works. Actually, maybe I should use that picture in my whatchamacallit. Yeah, because if you go to my YouTube account, like banner, I mean, I could stick my face in the corner in my banner. I mean, that might be more interesting. I'm not really sure. Okay, so there, first T-shirt. What do you think? We'll make it smaller.
It's good.
I mean, it's not great, but I mean, I'm curious.
I think you should make your photo bigger and like put it down so it's not just like you cut off and you have no torso.
Right. Oh, like I see what you mean. But you mean like here? But I'm still gonna get cut off at some point, right?
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You would get cut off. I'm tweaking.
You're tweaking? Are you tweaking something?
I'm tweaking, Mark. Please help me.
Oh no! He's fucked it. He's losing his mind.
I am losing my mind. Like, actually.
Uh-oh. I think I am too. So, Joy Pills, what kind of ideas you got here? What do you think? T-shirt number 1? What would you suggest?
I need some Joy Pills.
You need some Joy Pills? You hear that, Joy Pills? You're needed. I'm just thinking if this is like on the chest. Okay, pick a. Is there like a website that we gotta use in order to put together merch?
Yeah, there's a few of them. You could use like Printify. It's probably the best one.
Yeah. Okay. Let's create a T-shirt just so that we can get it started. We'll make better ones, but I mean just so we have one to play with. Maybe we can use this. Okay.
I'll
offer any suggestion and I'll do it.
I'll have to transfer you ownership before we get that going because we have to connect it to your Printify account.
Oh, really? Okay. Okay. Let me create the Printify account then. Is it free?
Yeah, it's free.
Printify? Okay. I'm going to Printify.
Yeah, it's printify.com.
Is it right here, right?
No, that one, the first result that pops up is Shopify. Or actually, that takes you to Printify. Never mind.
This isn't it?
No, that's it. You're on the right one.
Okay.
Yeah, this is dope because it's literally free, like completely, because once somebody buys it through the website, it buys the shirt and then they print it and you just take the profits.
Oh, it's so cool. Create merch for a business?
Yeah, it doesn't matter what you choose.
Okay.
They're taking your info.
How much time do I plan to put into the Printify store? It'll be part-time side hustle? Yeah, I think so, right?
Yeah.
I represent a charity? No. I make money selling online. Or I create content for social media. I design and craft my own art products. Business. I represent a company that sells products. Something else. Okay, you tell me what to pick.
None of this matters. They're stealing your information, bro.
Oh, so I just gotta, but I have to pick one to get through it, right?
Yeah, I always just pick random shit on these.
Do you really? Okay,
It doesn't change your experience at all.
do I have a sales platform? I'll say yes, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it wants me to pick one. Fuck. Something else. My own. Good enough. One last question. How did you hear about Printify? Something else. My dog told me about it.
Your dog told you?
Yeah, my dog told me about Printify. Let's just make it up. It's just that my pet goldfish told me. Or something. Okay. Wow, these are big shirts. Okay. These are $12.47 USD. Let's start with this.
Yeah, that's how much like the base cost is. These are just their top sellers. You could click on the thing in the header that says view the catalog.
Oh, really? Okay, here, let me go back. Oh, fuck. Should I have done that? Okay.
No, you can do whatever you want. The stream is like lagging behind, so
Is
I
it?
see what you're actually doing like 15 seconds after it happens.
Clothing and apparel we're going to pick. Oh, these are better looking t-shirts. What about these ones? Unisex soft style. They look the same. These long sleeve ones look good too. Women's soft style tee. This will be the one where it's got my hands on the, yeah, that's going to be a thing. Unisex heavy cotton.
You'd probably want to pick a unisex one at first. I mean, I don't know how many pieces of merch you want to create, but a unisex one would probably be the way to go.
Do the soft style? Let's do the soft style t-shirt. Okay. Introducing the product creator. Take a quick tour. No. Explore myself. I got it. Okay. So let's see here. Let's go back to now that it's saved. How do I export this?
In the top right.
Where it says share?
The download button and then
right. PNG. Best for images. For small files, documents. Best for printing. No, that's PDF. Is that right?
Oh no, do PNG.
PNG? Okay. Size 8,000. Recommended. Okay. Download. Instagram Square. What? Oh, take what you made even further. Oh, I get it. Like Instagram portrait post. Instagram Square post. Okay. Where's my downloads? I just saw it. Oh, here we go. Okay, show in folder. There we go. And I'll call this a rename. Oops.
It's impressive how this voice chat is actually like, it's still going. There's no problems with it. It's just working.
I know, right? I know, it's freaking me out. It's like, it's blowing my fucking mind, to be quite honest with you. Okay.
We're creating a whole Marc ecosystem here. We're gonna you're having like a since we're connected to Solana, once you learn more about crypto, you could even create like your own coin.
Dude, that's crazy, and then I'll be like in the same boat as Haktua.
Not necessarily. I mean, if you're doing good shit with it, like if you're dispersing the money back to the people, it's it wouldn't be bad. Yeah, Haktua stole money from her fans.
That's true, she did.
But also, like, if you are capable enough to actually buy a Solana token, then you should understand that it's gonna go to zero eventually. They all do.
They do, eh?
I'll be right back, Mark.
Okay. Oh, I see. It's got to fit right in there. So you kind of want to... K4 Repair. Oh, hi, Mark. Hey, how's it going? Oh, yeah. Oh, hi, Mark. Fucking... That's, what's the name of that movie? Oh, what's it called again? The something artist? I can't think of what it is called, though. I know what you're talking about, though. We're making a t-shirt. Yeah. So my buddy is working on this website. Yeah, we're actually doing voice chat right now. But you can go on here, you can make yourself a fucking, I think it's called Room. The Room, yeah, that's what it was called, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly it. Oh, shit. The Room. Yeah, we're making a little, I guess it's like, you've got your, where you could, a chat in the corner. You can do DMs. You can do like voice calls and music. You can tell when I'm streaming. We're just doing the whole thing. The guy's making it, my buddy's making it with vibe coding. This little game is on here. So we're just like, yeah, right now we're like, hey, let's make a merch store now. It's like fucking, yeah, we're going to town. We're making like this trippy little ecosystem. Just for fun, and we're thinking we'll take the money that from merch, and we'll make it like something that you can win the money in with the leaderboard thing, like make some sort of thing where I don't even keep the money; it just goes into like a pot where you could like win money or fucking by playing this little video game. It just makes something retarded. Yeah. Give the money back to the people. So there you go. There's the first t-shirt. What do you think? Good enough? Very cool. Sounds interesting. I know, right? I think it is too. I'm getting a kick out of this. The guy that's making it just stepped away for a moment, but there. You think, okay, what do you think? Should it be like a little bit lower? I'm really not sure. I think somewhere around there. I think. Very epic shirt. How much is the merch? I don't know yet. This is like first time I literally just opened this, just created the account. We just created it in here with this free online shit. Yeah. And now I'm just like, okay, t-shirt. Here we go. First t-shirt. But help me get the size right, and position, because I really don't know. Like, I'm wondering if I should like almost have, I don't know.
I'm back.
You're back? Okay. The guy I'm talking to is 88 bands, or Diljen there.
The shirt looks good, bro.
Yeah? Okay, so how about like positioning? I'm really not sure. I'm imagining.
You're just gonna want to center it. Just put it centered. And
just center it. Okay, I'll center it. Something like that.
Not like not vertically. Just, is that the right?
You mean like center it here like that?
Don't put it too low.
No. Okay, what's a good idea? It's like, I think where you have it is fine. Where else could you put it? Like where I had it up here?
Yeah, don't put it too low.
Or you could put it on the back and then have a little logo in the top right. Oh yeah, you could do that. Okay, so make it on the back side. Okay, let's make it on the back side. Okay, where is the picture again? Oh, I gotta go find it. Okay, hang on. This is what we'll do. So I think that's a good idea. Let's see here. What was the name of the damn... Oh yeah, I downloaded it, so it's in my downloads.
We're at Defcon 2 right now, bro. We're at 59%.
Serious? Okay, we're gonna go look at that. I gotta show that to these guys. Okay, so if it's on the back, it should be like... Oh man. I'm trying to think of the person wearing it. It should be in the... When it's on the back, it can be lower actually. Like that. I'm imagining. And in the front side, if we just do like... Oh wait, actually let's make that bigger. Oh, I see what this is. Like that maybe. Maybe just a little bit bigger. Okay, hang on. And then what we'll do is go on the front side. Let's go over to here. And can I just mute this out, this part? Actually, let's take this, let's copy. Let's make a new one. How do we make a new one?
If you click off of the elements, click on the background, and then you can... There's a way that you can duplicate the page, and then you can just delete the elements that you don't want.
Okay. Okay, I'm off the elements. Or do I gotta close it?
See, I'm looking right now.
Okay.
Let me look at mine. In the bottom right, there's a thing that says there's 3 dots. Click on the 3 dots and then click duplicate.
Oh shit! I gotta get rid of this. Enabled. Oh jeez. If disabled, won't be able to remember. We'll still count your use in the session. We'll still have the access content, but certain features. Whatever. Enable them. Okay. Bottom right. 3 dots, duplicate. Now I'll take this and delete that. Take this, we'll just keep it like that. We'll download it. Because then I'll redo the size after the fact. Okay.
You watch any good movies or shows recently?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Geez, actually, give me a sec to remember. Mark, text, T-shirt, front. Okay. Let's see here. That's the front side. I would say the most recent. God, what was the most recent thing I've watched? Let's take this. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. Hang on. Delete that. It's just be like, "Hi, I'm Mark." It's just in the corner. Just like as if it's a fucking name tag. So have that on the back and that in the front. Is that what you're thinking, K4 Rebear 20? And I just watched already.
Already? What is that?
GHIBLI film.
Like a animated type of thing.
Oh, really? Okay, I gotta look that up. I'm gonna actually.
That would be cool. It would be cool to make shirts that look like they have a name tag on them that says Mark.
That's what I was thinking. Whoops. Oh, I'm like checking 1 to 3 movies to see if it exists. No, it doesn't exist there. Like this? Name tag in the corner? And then like have that in the back?
Here, I'm working on a design right now.
Okay. Neck inner label? What? No way. You could do that? Okay, I'll do that. Let's like let's put the let's put the whole thing in there like that. Just to see. Just because. There. Like that, and then like this. I like this design better. Business in the front, party in the back. Party with Mark in the back. Yeah, I do too, yeah. Is this, yeah, I guess you just gotta get just the right, maybe it should be here or something. Something like that. Maybe this should be a bit lower. Like that in the back. Because people have long hair sometimes, so we'll bring it down further. There. And then that in the front. Oh, maybe it does need to be higher. It needs to be off to the side more. Like something like this. I don't know. What do you think? Front side, back side, and then inner neck label. Something like that, I think, would be good. There. Make sure it's centered. Yeah, because you don't want it too high. Maybe something like that. Okay, so that is that positioned all right? Would you guys say? We're making a fucking shirt. This is like becoming a community effort. That's what I like. Just a bunch of us fucking around. You know?
We're expanding the empire.
Yes, we are. Our crazy madness that it is. You like? Okay, good. Here, I'll save this one as shirt number 1. Save product. There. This is fucking great. Cool product. It's happening. Connect your store and publish. Oh. Now what? Now I have to wait?
Yeah, I'll have to transfer you ownership so you can connect.
What? Why is Oh, because it's like the black over the white and it's showing a white t-shirt. So yeah, it's just got like a black patch for the over her tit. But as a black t-shirt, that's where the Hi I'm Marc would show up. Okay. How long you been cooking up this idea for? Well, he started on this website. 88 Bands did, like, how many days ago? Two days ago, or three was it?
Like a day or two.
A day or two?
Wasn't it yesterday that I started making it?
I think it was, yeah. Yeah, it was yesterday, yeah. So this is a brand new idea, pretty much. And if you got any other ideas, throw them our way.
Any features that you want to see added to the site or design ideas.
Yeah, throw them out there. He was thinking that we would do like a leaderboard, and then how would you make it, like, work it out so that way the first one that hits a certain threshold or something wins the pot? Or dang, you guys work really quick. It's all him, bro. It's all this guy. Yeah, he's been vibe coding.
I was thinking how we would do it is that signed in users who decide to connect a wallet, they would be automatically added to like a thing where, or you know what? No, it would be people who bought shirts. Anyone who bought a piece of your merch would be added to a thing where they get the money generated from the shirts.
Right. That makes sense.
So buying a shirt would basically be like buying Marc's stock.
Yeah, there you go. That's a great idea. It's 3:15 a.m. over here. What time is it for you?
For me?
Mm-hmm.
It's 2:15. I'm in Colorado, like the middle of the U.S.
Oh yeah. K4 Rebear 20. What time is it for you? And where are you located?
Please send your exact address.
Yeah. Your full name, birthday, email address, home address, cell number. No. Oh, not my social security too, I hope. Yep. No. 4:15 a.m. New York? No way. We're each an hour off from each other. You're at the latest in the morning. And I'm supposed to like be somewhere at 11 tomorrow. Yeah, It's already 3:16. That's fine. If I have to stay up and then go to sleep, and then I guess I could do that too. So I gotta stop eating these. They're fucking me up. It's just like I'm eating the fuck out of these red chili fucking peppers, the Thai ones. Where am I going? Oh, I gotta go see. I got an appointment I gotta go to. Yeah. An appointment. I'll just show up. I'll be like, I'll just call them and say, can I come earlier? Speaking of which, I gotta take some old man medication.
Some old man meds. Some goat meds.
Goat meds
to keep the goat inside of you tame.
You gotta keep that goat tame. If he gets out, look out. I'll eat all the t-shirts in the house. And go see shit like that. Yeah, an appointment because they're eating all those hot peppers. Yeah. Her rectum's about to fall out. Yeah. I gotta stop eating them. They're so good though. I can barely help it. Big chili eater, pepper guy.
Defcon seems to be
oh, let's go check that out.
It's going like it's trending higher now. It used to like just drop down, but it seems to be trending higher.
Let's put that in the here. K for Rebear 20. This is AI checks there's scans the internet and does a report telling you how close we are to the end of the world. Website. There. That's what this is. So we're at Defcon 2. Yeah. And trackers. We got conflict. Well, we've got travel, health. Oh yeah, does it say it? Emergency response, upgrades, multinational outbreaks. Look at that. HSN1 avian flu spreads across dairy farms in California, poultry and cats in Germany, and triggers high alerts across India. Honestly thought it would be higher. Yeah. Alright, yeah, that's true. Me too.
Well, H5N1 is bird flu, and then there's also a Hantavirus tracker.
There it is right there. I know there's a latency in the stream. Hantavirus outbreak on cruise ship triggers global monitoring across the US, Canary Islands, and Singapore. Yeah, this thing is actually pretty damn close. Pretty good. Politics. Alerts in politics? Intensifying civil unrest and political killings in West Bengal. New major sanctions. 20th EU-Russia package, 2 China decrees, an ambassador closure in Ecuador. There's 2 alerts in that one. So, what do we got? Peacetime, elevated, heightened, severe, and maximum. So we're at Defcon 2 is severe. Major escalations, catastrophe plausible soon. That's why when you say we're at Defcon 2, that's pretty bad. So it only goes up to 3. Or, no. It goes down to 1. And there's 5 is, so 5 is good. 1 is maximum. Imminent global scale threat, end of the world conditions is Defcon 1. So we're Defcon 2 right now. Son of a bitch. Yeah, look.
It's pretty accurate if you think about it. There's a lot of you got the political killing, you got these viruses, and there's 2 major wars happening right now.
This is the first time I've seen this many lit up at once. Climate alerts is 3. I mean, there is multiple genocides happening, so Defcon 2 don't seem too far off. Yeah, AI literally scans, so this is all real shit. It's not even made up.
Yeah.
That's the fucked up thing about it. What are you going to say?
On the very top of the site, AI, it scans all the information that it gathered, and then it gives you a prediction of how the world will end.
Oh, really? What? Current prediction. The simultaneous impasse in Giza and the bombardment of Kasiv Yar trigger a horizontal escalation where state-sponsored GPS jamming sectors in Eastern Europe and the Middle East merge into a total electronic warfare blackout, binding commercial aviation and shipping within months. The persistent diverse of trade around the Cape of Good Hope, coupled with 426 ppm driven crop failures and record ocean temperatures, forces a 20% spike in the FAO food price index that ignites bread riots in import-dependent Mediterranean nations as H5N1 surveillance yields to an uncontained spillover amidst the chaos of displaced populations. The global supply chain, already strained by semiconductor delays, undergoes a synchronized systematic collapse, ending in fragmented war, fortified regional block, and permanent resource rationing. What history? A synchronized geopolitical ecological cascade system, biosphere, and logistic decomplexification. The triple front biosphere and logistics collapse. Synchronized multilateral escalation and maritime checkpoint collapse. Holy shit, it's going through the whole thing. What? This is crazy, dude. Wow. There's a whole
that's
list.
the history. That's the history of all the previous predictions.
Oh, really? Oh, I get it. No way. So it keeps track of them all. Yeah, I didn't know AI to know, sadly. Yeah, I didn't need AI to know, sadly. You know, shit, right? LOL, says Diljen. Fell off, and that's you. Dude, that is so wild. Defcon 2, man. Holy fuck. Okay, so what do I do now that this is a thing? Because it wants me to either order a sample or connect your store and publish.
If you just save the design, let me finish up a few things on this site, and then I'll transfer you ownership, and you
Okay.
can connect it and get it all going.
Okay, let's do it. Should I just leave it on this page or just go right back to, like,
It should save automatically. You shouldn't even have to stay on the.
So I could just close this one thing here and it's there. Yeah, it's saved. Okay, okay.
How do we meet? I was a Mad Mark fan, like OG Mad Mark fan when he was still smoking.
Yeah. Yeah. I was smoking weed back then. Yeah. I have like a whole playlist of that. Like, yeah, I'll show you playlists. Oh, there's my own, a whole bunch of my own playlists too. Hi I'm Marc, quit weed. All right. It's time. It is time.
Coward's in the chat.
Let's see Hi, Coward. Streaming. Honestly, thought you still smoked. Really? Am I live streaming now? This is how I used to start this shit.
Looks like it.
Okay. Okay.
So, I'm gonna say hey. I'm Mark. I'm your parasocial friend.
What does parasocial mean?
What's parasocial mean?
And yeah.
Parasocial, a one-sided bond where an audience member invests emotional
I'm a dumb guitar player
into a media figure. That's pretty accurate, low-key.
Pretty much, eh? You give hippie vibes for sure. Yeah, I am pretty hippie, like. That lighting is so different. It's like my hair actually looks darker with this lighting. At least the color is much more normal like this. In there, I'm all just kind of washed out. Well, this is what I used to use. I used to have that light on too. Well, it still doesn't really change it. I don't know. But I've been like, since then I've got like a 3-point, my cheap 3-point lighting system where I have actual skin tone now. Here, I'll show you. So I've got like a ring light with a piece of paper on it, like or whatever, and then I got another ring light up there that you actually can't see. Here, I'll do this. So I got a ring light there with a piece of paper towel, 1-ply on it, and then I've got this ring light with a paper towel, and I got that LED light back there with a piece of paper towel for a 3-point lighting system. Yeah. And so it's like the way it works is the way it works is like this: key light, fill light, and then hair light, and it separates you from the background. It's cheap. I mean, I paid $4 for each ring light. You know, how long you've been streaming for? And I think your new lighting is better for sure. Thanks. Yeah, I do like it better. Yeah. How long have I been streaming for? Jeez, when did this go up? Does it say? This is 4 months
Your lighting
ago.
is so much better that it almost looks like a new camera. You've been live for 5 hours.
Oh. Yeah, I guess I have been. But how long have I been streaming on YouTube for though? I'm not even sure. When, you know what? I used to stream before, and then I erased everything. I thought it was new camera too, by the way. Oh, no way. Yeah, it's here. I got 2 cameras, so I'll show you what camera I'm using by using this camera here. So, because I got 2 of them, so I'm using that. It's like one of those cheap zoom, old school zoom cameras. Yeah. That's what I'm using. Yeah. That's basically it. Yeah. And this camera here, it's just another camera. It's not really much of a camera angle, nothing major, but it's, I don't know. I use it once in a while if I need to. Yeah. But yeah, it's yeah, same camera, just better lighting, and I sort of got better at setting up OBS. I think that's the other thing too. Yeah, yeah, that was a big thing, trying to get OBS to work correctly, and get it to recognize the camera properly and shit like that. Yeah, it made a big difference. It just took some time to get used to, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, I was using like Discord. I got that open too, and I would usually use the voice channel on there for us to talk. But right now, we're using the website, to do voice chat. Yeah. So we're gonna make like profiles. Like right now, you can go in there, you sign in, like you get like you get like and you make an account on the website. It's just simple, just like your name and I guess email and password, and you're there, right? You got it, and you could do all the things. But he's gonna make it so that way you actually have a customizable profile. Yeah. Wait, is the website up so you could join voice call? Yeah, absolutely. Here, I'll pop it like right now. Yeah. Here, I'll pop it in here. Paste.
Yeah, all you have to do is sign in, and then you can join the voice call in the header.
Yeah. This will be a good test, because it's just been him and I in here so far.
We should see his @ show up in the header as well.
Yeah, this will be cool. Coward, join in too if you want. See how many people we can get in here and find out what happens. Facts.
We do I need to see, like, if there's too many ats in the header. I wonder if it, like,
yeah,
I wonder how it manages that.
Yeah, like, does it move it all the way over to the left, or does it like put more underneath? Or that's what I'm wondering too. Here, look at this. I have to show you something. You see where it says smut, where Coward had said, you see that? If I mouse
Why
over
does it say that? That's so strange.
If I mouse over it, it says facts. And when I move away, it says smut again. I think they think it's I think they think it's Chinese. Wait, I don't know if I want to. LOL. I'm shy and I just wanted to know. How old are you guys? Oh God, I'm old. I'm 55. Yeah. I could be your dad. Probably. How old are you again, 88 bands?
I'm 21.
You're 21, yeah. So I'm over twice your age. I've lived your life twice and more.
Not my life. You lived your life.
Yeah, but I mean, you know what I mean. Yeah, like like the length of the time you've lived. Can't, because I'm out and about right now. 23. Dang. So you're 23. So you're a little bit older than 88 bands in. And I'm a girl. LOL. Well, that's why you're shy. No way. I'm the youngest here. What's that?
How old are you, Coward? And you should join the call, K4 Rebear.
Coward. Justin's 18, I remember. Nice variety. Yeah, no shit, eh? Yeah, Justin just turned 18. And so K4 Robert 20. She's like, I'm a girl. It's so cute. I love women. So this white boy's 20. So you're 20, coward? Same age Jesus was when he went to Hibernia? Really? No way. Holy shit. He was 20. Oh, I didn't know that. Didn't know he was 20 then. Yeah, I'm an old dude. I'm an old guy. I was
Would
like...
you upload your consciousness to like a AI robot thing to live forever?
No. Hell no. No, I was gifted eternal life after death. Yeah.
You wouldn't want to live forever to see the Marcus Goat empire expand to a multi-trillion-dollar monopoly?
I would see it not from this body, but I would see it in the afterlife, maybe. A lot of why we don't hear about Jesus' childhood and teen years in the Bible is because he wasn't in Jerusalem. His Job as a Tactone had him traveling around. Really, eh? His job in that sentence. I was thinking Job, right? It's like you spell his name the same way. Was that hell no? Hell no what? I barely want to stick around with the years I got. LOL. What, to be in uploaded? No shit, eh? Stick around. There's lots to happen. Lots coming up. Yeah. You gotta find a good man that wants to raise a family and make babies and raise them good. Yeah, bring more people. We need more people. We're like actually, yeah, we're like shy of a bunch of people right now in the world. We need more in order to keep the human race going. A lot of people will be like, I don't want to bring kids into this. No, you want to bring kids into this world and have them, teach them well so that they make the world a better place. I have faith that the uploaded people still bear the image of God. I hope so too. Alright, maybe as long as we don't get drafted. Yeah, eh? I was going to say, you're a girl, you probably won't get drafted into the army. Oh, maybe though. Do they draft women into the army? Or just men? I know they only drafted men like years ago. That actually used to be like a fear of mine, that I'd have to cut my hair to be in the army. Yeah, that you get drafted, you'd have no choice, you'd have to go to war. There was a time there where it was like that. I'm not sure if it's still like that though. It might be to a degree. But it's like I've always had long hair from the age of 14, and I never wanted to cut it, and it was like my family would like bother me. Cut your hair. I'd hear it all the time. It was like a dog whistle. It's like they knew it got under my skin. They just narcissistically abused me with it. My mom wanted to move back to New Zealand, NZ, because she was paranoid I'd get drafted for Ukraine. Really? No way. So I guess they do draft then still. Wow. Yeah, that would be terrible. I wouldn't want to be out killing people. I don't blame her. No kidding, right? yeah, like that would be terrible. I have to eat one more of these. Oh my god, I'm addicted to these things, you guys. These are so good. You have no idea. Like, usually I eat them fresh. Hang on, I'm gonna try and fix my hair a little bit because it's all fucked up. Maybe this will. It's the hardest thing is to make your hair look good with headphones. There. Something like that. Still looks funny in the front.
You like shrimp?
Shrimp is delicious. Shrimp is good. I like shrimp. Yeah.
I got a bunch of shrimp right now. 3
You got a-
a.m. shrimp.
You got a bucket of shrimp right now?
Yeah.
Really? A bucket of 3 a.m. shrimp? No way. Me neither.
Not a bucket, but a bunch.
A bunch? Shrimp is good. Coward says me neither. She's been telling me to wait for all that Iran stuff going on since Obama. Really? Wow. My dad's the one who got her hating the government. Really? Yeah, sorry you gotta go through that, man. All good, man. Oh, I'm good, man. Oh my god.
Coinbase is down right now, and I use Coinbase to for all my to spend money. All my money is in crypto, and I use Coinbase to spend it, but it's down, so I can't get more credits on this fucking Lovable.
Oh, really? You're stuck?
Yeah, I gotta wait for Coinbase to come back online.
Huh. Uh-oh.
That's only happening because Coinbase is a centralized exchange. If it was anything on Phantom is still can move my money.
Oh, no way. You think it's just like a temporary it's down? Like, are they down ever for like days or hours or?
It's typically just hours, and it's pretty rare that this happens.
No way. Yeah, this whole crypto thing is cool, eh? I like the idea of like taking the merch money and putting it into a pot where someone can win it. I get a kick out of that. That's such a great idea. Yeah, you know how people they have some YouTubers, they have like what's that thing that they do? It's not OnlyFans, but it's that type of a thing, but it's not sex. It's
Patreon.
Patreon, yeah. Fuck Patreon. We were making our own thing. You know what I mean? Basically. That's kind of what this is like in a way.
Coward says Bitcoin is government endorsed. I believe Bitcoin is made by the government, the Federal Reserve. I think it's going to replace gold. Not replace gold, but it's going to be a value benchmark.
Where does Coward say that?
In YouTube chat, he says Bitcoin is government endorsed.
All I've got is where it says we all buddies. Where did I miss that?
That's weird. It's not showing up on your end.
No, it's not. How is that a thing? How is that happening? Oh, I'll show you. See? It just hasn't updated for me.
That's why we should use the Marcus Goat chat.
That's right. That is right. That's what we gotta do. Use the Marcus Goat chat. That's it, you guys. Everybody sign in. Top chat is censored. Yeah. Oh, what?
He's right. You have the wrong... Well, no, that's like the main chat feed for the stream.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can change it like that.
Yeah, this is like the one, like if I go to here, it's popped out from there. So if I close this, it should come up in here. Top chat is censored. Could be a top chat versus live chat difference. Real buddies. Yeah. There's an option to switch to live chat. It is. There is no other option. So this is what I do is I pop it out like that, and then I go like this, and I stick it right beside my thing over here. And then I usually just look over here for the... You know what? Wait. Arrow that points up next to where it says top chat. Oh, I see. Live chat. Oh, I get it now. Fuck. There we go. Oh, yeah, I see it now. Yeah, see?
Yo, would you rather have... like marcusgoat.com. There's also marks.live is available.
Ooh.
Marks Live. That's kind of good.
I like that too, yeah. I like that too a lot, actually. It's fucking cool, dude. That's it, I'm playing the game.
The game needs some work, bro. I don't know why the platforms, there's still some that don't, you know, they're too far away.
Well, I like the boost. That works pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, at least we got the boost.
It gets you out of the trouble spot. This would be like a rage game, and I wouldn't suggest doing it, but if it would like fall all the way down to the bottom, you know what I mean? I wouldn't do it because that would like drive people crazy, but what's that called? All the way up or go up or something. What's the name of that game again? Y'all teasing me, SMH. This white boy is itching the game dev. Who, me?
Yeah, you were describing some type of game.
Yeah, Only Up, or I can't remember what it was called. I've been daydreaming about that capsule to triangle collision system. Have you? I think it's Only Up or something like that. I think it's called. KR Rubear 20 LOL. I think it is. Damn, I can't even remember now. Going on a cruise, just a game dev, laugh my ass off. Oh shit, I was doing good and I wasn't looking and I did good. Shit. Oh fuck. I can do this better. I'm better at this than I am right now. Yes.
Are you playing the game?
Yeah. I'm actually playing the game. Fucking. You
Shit, my
caught
stream
me.
was so far behind for some reason.
You what?
My stream was like super behind.
Are you kidding? Like from the live stream, you mean?
Yeah, I must have had it paused at some point.
I've done that before. Let's see, where's Defcon is at 60% now. What the fuck? Everything is freaking out. Check it out.
Damn, the AI score is 75%.
Right? What does that mean? This score is 75%.
So how it works is I have all these trackers, and the formula like does an average of all the trackers and how severe they are, and then it creates that percentage, and then the AI looks at all the information that was gathered, and then it creates its own score, and then it takes the average of those two scores, and that's the overall score.
Oh, wow. Dude, that's crazy. Defcon 2, man. Yeah, like I've never seen all these lit up like this. It's like
actually getting bad.
Yeah, every one of these is either severe or maximum.
Thousands of flight cancellations.
What?
1,000 plus delays in Europe alone. That's kind of crazy.
Wow. Where is it? Travel. Thousands. And global aviation faces severe disruption from Spirit Airlines total shutdown, Middle East conflict, and Europe jet fuel crisis. Really? A jet fuel crisis? Holy shit. Dudes, this is crazy. Wow. Let's see. Let's go to.
Surprised Africa is green.
I gotta tell it, Brett. That's cool. It's even got like, yeah, that's cool. Okay, hang on. I wonder. I'm curious.
You're sharing that with some guy?
Yeah, I'm sharing it with Brett. He's my buddy. He was the dude that was playing drums in Dick Puppet, that punk band I was in, where I was actually singing lead and playing guitar. A guitar that was plugged into a bass amp and a guitar amp at the same time, and then that way we'd be like a three-piece, but there was just the two of us. Yeah, and I sang lead and he sang backups, and I showed that to you before, eh? I'm pretty sure I have.
Yeah, I think so.
Mm-hmm. These guys are probably
I
wondering
just
what.
got marks.live. So that's configuring right now. That'll take a minute, and then
Is it?
that'll be your new demo.
Oh, dude, that is so cool. Here, I'll show these guys who haven't seen maybe. Pop it. So if you put, there it is. Oh, look, there's an actual YouTube channel with that on there. Mark's Live. Created playlist. View playlist. One. This is like.
A little louder, man. I want to hear it.
So that's Brett back there.
Nice. Hell yeah, bro.
Just posted this 10 years ago.
Where were you guys playing?
At the zoo. Osborne Village.
The zoo?
Yeah. It was. It doesn't exist anymore. Just blonde as fuck. I was dyeing my hair back then. It sounds kind of harsh, but it's like, it's just harsh sounding in there. Yeah, I could do those screams for days. Is it really high shit? Sounded like I was whistling. Damn, Mark, you're cool as hell. Aw, thanks. You're cool as hell, too. KR Rebear 20. She's like, you're cool. I'm like, nah, you're cool. I'll just play the one song. I was telling Brett that we should put this band back together, but get a bass player and just do like a super upgraded version of it. Actually, I got a whole bunch of songs. I just realized that. I wonder if it still exists. Okay, I'll try and find it. I think it actually still exists to this day. Hang on, I'm gonna close that. Oh wait, you don't need two tabs, just need the one. And I'd have to go. Wait, how do I find it now? Shit. I don't know because. Yeah, because if I just put in .com, oh, voice chat glitched out. What should I do? Rest in peace. says the voice chat. What should I do? What should I do? Oh, what? Oh, yeah, that's right. Here, I'll reload it. There. I'm here. Are you there? Hello, hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You can hear me
Oh,
too,
shit,
eh?
we're back.
Yay! I just refreshed it. That's what I did, and then rejoined.
Nice.
It's so good. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go and find this one thing if I can. I might have to go to Reddit. Yes, I have a subreddit that we haven't even done anything with, really. View profile. Okay.
Did you end up making a Mirage account?
A Mirage account? Which one's the Mirage one?
Remember, it's like the decentralized Reddit.
Say it again?
The decentralized Reddit.
Oh, no, I didn't yet. No. I still have to. Shit, man. You're right. Dude, I just realized that I don't know how to get to the thing that I'm looking for.
What are you looking for?
Oh, I know how. I'll show you once I find it. I think I can find it. Just gotta go to this old YouTube channel here. And then it should be in here. Complacent. Oh, fuck. I gotta remove that. Where is the madmarkproductions.com channel? That's what I can't figure out. I might... How in the fuck is that not being promoted? Oh, wait. Okay, this is crazy that this is a thing. Okay, I remember why. It's literally because I'm thinking as I'm talking, don't mind me. It's because I was treating that website as part of an alternate reality game, and I wanted it to be something that you would just find by going down the rabbit hole of links. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, yeah, I ended up having to hide things just so that there would be shit to find. And there is a lot of shit online to find. Like, if someone wanted to, they'd be there for days finding all kinds of stuff.
We could recruit people from around the world to, like, tape photos of your face all around the cities.
No way. Dude, that would be so trippy. You can do that?
I mean, yeah, you could hop on, like, Upwork or Fiverr and just get people from fucking all around the world.
Dude, that would be so fucking wild, bro. That's a great idea. Just see the weirdest shit, hey?
Imagine overnight, it would be like breaking news. Thousands of photos of Mad Mark pop up all around the world.
Dude, that's a great idea. Like, see this cursed VHS tape thing? Here, I'll play it for a sec. I made 5 copies of these, and I put them around in libraries and shit around Winnipeg. It's this cursed VHS tape I made. You can do anything when you put your mind to it. Yeah, you're right. You're right, KR. Our Rebear 20. Seen a dude pull a stunt like that in SF? No way. Was that 88 bands?
I was reading his chat. I thought that was interesting.
What's SF? Yeah, this whole thing, it gets crazier and weirder as it goes on. But over here, where the fuck is it? Here. There it is. It's this. I'm going to copy the link. San Francisco. No way. This. Take that link, right? Go to it. And then if you go to more Dick Puppet right here. Oh yeah, where did Dick Puppet go? That's right. Click that. Here it is. My evil Erica. Yeah. Trying to look all cool with the leather jacket and whatnot. This is the band. And here is an album. Dick Puppet album. So there's 12 songs in there, and you can download them for free if you want. So you can do whatever you guys want if you want to download it. It's an actual recorded album I did at home. And first song is backwards, and same with the 7th song. They're made to be backwards. Because
you should drop this link in the chat so I can add these songs to the website.
I did. I'll drop this very link into the chat, like this very page, so that way you don't have to search around. Paste. Dick Puppet Marks. First punk band. There you go. And it sounds like what's my favorite one in here? I don't know. Oh, the one that you heard that I played is right here. This is what it sounds like recorded.
W Music, W Music.
What's that?
W Music.
Oh, thanks, dude. This is I don't know, like, I have some favorites in here. I'm trying to think of what I like the most. The backwards ones I kind of like a lot. Oh, here's one I really like. This one. It's called Deny. And mostly the lyrics is just na-na-na-na-nas, right? Just na-na-nas, except for one point where it breaks free and then there's like lyrics. And if you play it backwards, it sounds like I'm saying deny, 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 deny. Yeah, it's the weirdest thing. I'll play this song. Probably my favorite one. It's all live in the studio, all at once. Aww. I owe it to God. God gave it to me. God's like, hey. God's like, I got a gift for you. I'm like, really? I'm like, what is it? And he goes, here. And I was like, whoa, thanks. Yep. God is like the best thing ever.
God is like all things ever.
Yeah. He's adorable. He does beautiful things for me.
God adorable?
Yes.
That's kind of crazy.
He is. Christ. He does like the nicest things for me all the time. And this one's, I like this one too. Wet cat. All I want is your wet cat.
That's a banger.
It's been so long since I heard this. So weird. You know, I wanted this to sound, well, it's a punk band, right? And so I needed it to sound unpolished as I could get it. That's why it sounds like that, because otherwise it's, you know, it wasn't punk enough. It was too, it's just, you know. So when we recorded this, no effects on the vocals. There's not even compression, dude. There's nothing. Just that's just a dry microphone, right? That's it. And the drums are just like an electronic kit that he was playing. Yeah, I know, sad, right? And the guitar and bass, it was like direct. So all that was plugged into an 8-track or sometimes a laptop, just stereo, and we just like played it, like, and sang the parts, and there was no overdubs. There was no going in there and putting effects or fixing things or tweaking them. It was all at once. Yeah, just because I wanted it to be as raw as possible. Yeah, I mean, I can do way better recordings than that, but it was kind of an experimental way of doing it. Yeah, it is what it is. Using updates. Yeah, this is old. I haven't looked at this in a long time. What else is on this website? Where's Ipso? Right here. Ipso facto. This is the band that I'm putting back together, right? And you can download like a four song demo right here. You can download all that for free as well. I'll put that in there too. For a, what's it called again? Oh shit, I can't remember the word. When you do a, fuck's it called again? I can't think of the word. Not renewal. Like heading to the plane now. So excited. Are you? Dude. Fuck yeah, bro. Go have fun, man. This is gonna be good.
W coward. W coward.
That's right. W coward, dude. So this is yeah, so you can download all that stuff too. When I said I've done better recordings before, I recorded that one in my little studio a long time ago too. But I had better equipment, and it was real drums and stuff. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay, so I think that's all the stuff that you can really download for music. Diljen praying. Yeah, no kidding. Have a safe flight, buddy. I'll notice if you stop praying. Yeah, we'll pray, don't worry. Let us know that you made it.
So we're gonna see on Defcon that some flight crashed.
That'd be terrible.
No, I'm joking. We can't speak that into existence.
No, that's true. Just say, I cancel every curse I've spoken over myself and other people, and I rebuke it, and I repent for doing it in the mighty name of Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Amen. I burn it up in the holy fire. In Jesus Christ of Nazareth, the mighty name. Amen. There you go. Yeah.
Amen. W Mark.
Yeah. Actually, the right way to do it would be like, yeah, because it's like we do speak things into existence, and so we can accidentally speak a curse over ourselves and other people and not even know it. You know, words have power, and that they just do. I'm about to pass out. I'm dipping. Maybe I'll pop in another day. Deuces, lol. You better. You have a good sleep. And yeah, I'll see you next time. For sure. I do this every night, so it is like, this is like long for a stream for me, like late. But it's like, alright, it's only 6 hours. But I mean, it's like not a problem because it's really easy because we're just like hanging out and having fun, so it's nice. Yeah.
It is getting late. It's crazy you did that 12-hour stream. That was insane.
Yeah. God, the 14 hour, almost 15 hours that one night I did. It's just that it got cut off down to 11 something hours just because of YouTube. That's what they do.
Oh.
Yeah, but it was actually 14 hours and 50 minutes. So 10 more minutes, it would have been like 15 hours is what the stream was. Yeah, it did. I'll have to do a marathon one day.
2-week stream.
Let's do a straight 24 hours.
How would you do that? You would have to sleep 24 hours.
Yeah.
You could just like shuffle Asmongold Gold videos while you're asleep.
Well, it'd be like, because I mean, yeah, like from 6 in the morning till 6 at night. Is that 12 hours? Yeah. And so you'd have to stay up all day and all night, and then you've done 24 hours. Which means that if you start at 6 in the morning and then end at 6 in the morning, you know what I mean? And then you'd be good. I've been eating so many of these. Oh my god. This is crazy. My tolerance is so high right now. Fuck. 59%. Man.
Not good.
No. I'm gonna be watching this thing like crazy now. Oh, we got hearts from K4 Rebear 20.
WK4 Rebear.
Hell yeah. We had a girl in the stream, bro. Yay! Did I tell you I was all proud?
Girl?
What's that?
First girl in the Mad Mark community?
Yeah. Can you believe it? Remember I said I was all proud that I actually got DM'd by a real girl? Just one DM. Yeah.
Are you sure it wasn't an Indian?
No, it was a real girl. Yeah, I was, she does like, on Instagram, she does like a comedy thing where she she here. Maybe it'll be in here. Who knows? She does the crazy stalker girlfriend thing. Makes me laugh because I went through the whole ex-girlfriend stalking me thing and that. So when I see it sort of makes light of it. And there was, where the heck is she? Well, here, I'll show you what I did. Oh, there, you got the thing? Mark's live? Okay.
Yeah, so right now you actually have to type the www. I'm waiting for the other domain. Actually, give me just a second and it'll be up. It should actually be working now.
Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about too. So this girl does the crazy ex-girlfriend stalker stuff, right? As a joke, and there was this one video where she's like facing the camera, like up close, and her makeup's like lipstick smeared, and she's looking right into the camera with this crazy grin, and like staring with her eyes wide open, and one eye is twitching, and it says on the bottom, it says, "Don't forget who you belong to." And I was just like, I got the perfect soundtrack for this, yeah. And so I said that to her, and she was like, "Oh, I must know more." I'm like, "Oh, okay." So I went and made this little thing, this little reel, and I threw it up there, and I messaged her, and I said, "There, I tagged you in a reel." And she went and she looked at it, and she just thought it was the best thing ever. And so she's all DMing me, like, just to say, yeah, she laughed so hard she was choking. She goes, she couldn't believe it. And then, she's like, "You're super talented." I'm just like, ah. I'm just like thinking, you're super cute, fuck. Here's the thing. It's like, yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I've got the perfect soundtrack for this. Okay, I think I like this girl. Does that mean there's something seriously wrong with me?
Yeah, so I gave her that. She just thought it was the best thing ever. And so that was the thing. And so I was like, whoa. So I was like, yeah, a girl fucking DM'd me, and it wasn't a fake one. Okay, so I gotta type that in? Or not yet?
It should be working now. Just marks.live is all you need to type in.
Really? Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Damn, dude, that girl is crazy though. There's something wrong with that girl.
Right? Oh, we gotta sign in. Oh shit. Oh, here we go. Oh shit. I might have to make a new account. Username is taken. Damn. It won't let me make a new account. This is just because it knows my email address. It won't let me in. Damn. I'm not sure what to do. I should have just saved my password. You can make a fake email to make a temp. Okay. There. What? There. There, I'm back in.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I had to, yeah, it worked. I had to, yeah, do some shit. I had to make a fake email address and add a number 2 to my username for now. But yeah.
I'll recover that at for you. I'll delete that first account that you made so you can get that at again.
The first account? Then I would have to use a new, like, because I made a fake email address this time.
So well, what I'll do is I'll delete that first account that you made completely, and then you'll be able to make it again with that with your email.
Yeah, okay, that sounds good. That works for me. Hang on, I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back.
All right, bro.
Okay.
I wonder if we could add like a media, like whatever, like a screen share type of thing, but for audio. I wonder if we could add screen share. Can websites capture your screen? Is that allowed? What a goated streamer. He puts his guitar in his place while he leaves. What a goated entity. Streaming for 6 hours. It's kind of crazy. We could add like an image generation thing. Or we could add like a clip. We could take clips from a stream and have like a thing where you could see all the clips.
Okay, I'm back.
Does he sit? He sits on his guitar.
Who, me?
Yeah, you sit on your guitar.
It just sits behind me. Yeah.
I was talking about how I thought it was cool that you, like, when you leave, you put the guitar on your seat, but you actually just sit on your guitar.
Yeah, I just gotta sit behind me like this, yeah. And that way, if I want to use it, just kind of pull it out and rip around.
Oh, yeah. Damn. Yeah, that's fire.
It's fun. I like playing guitar. Yeah, it's just like a fun thing to do. I haven't even noodled around at all in a while.
You're really good at it.
Oh, thanks, buddy. Oops.
How long have you been playing guitar?
7. Since I was 7.
Wow.
Yeah, I wasn't good when I was 7, but that's when I started. Yeah, and then I just kept going. Yeah, I think I was like probably about 14 when I was in my first band. So yeah, I've been doing it forever. And yeah, I mean, I play other instruments too. The violin is still kind of new to me, but I do like fucking around with that thing. Yeah, violin.
Do you have a violin?
I got one, yeah. Yeah, I bought one a couple years ago. I bought one, and I just pull it out every once in a while, and it's a toy for me. You know what I mean? Yeah, because as a guitar player, you know, like when you, like I don't know, there was like classical music is kind of cool on guitar, especially if it's like distorted guitar, because you get all these weird things like, you know, like the scales that are like, you can just do something. Yeah, I don't know. There's something about it. It's just fun, and so yeah, I'm playing kind of crappy. I'm not really warmed up, but so when you pick up like a violin, you know, after like trying to play classical licks on an electric guitar, it's kind of satisfying. It just is. Yeah, for sure. Oh God, how would I do this again? Oh God, I'm just so sloppy right now. I'm not really, like I said, I'm not really warmed up or anything. Nothing's working right. Oh God. Or is it? Yeah, I'm just playing fucking sloppy right now. Yeah, but that's it. Classical. It's not good classical. Good. Oh, thanks, dude.
It doesn't sound sloppy.
Oh, I felt like it. Felt like my hand's not working. Sometimes it's like that, yeah. Sometimes you know, it's like think about it, like sometimes you go for a walk and you feel all rubbery and, you know, it kind of like weak, or muscles feel weak or something like that. Well, it's just, and then pick up an instrument. I mean, that all translates to your fingers and that, eh? So it makes your fingers move wrong and yeah, and just floppy and shit. Yeah, it's kind of a weird thing, but it's yeah, just the way it is. So what are you working on right now?
Right now, nothing, bro. I'm still waiting for Coinbase to get back up so I can get more credits.
Are you like all sitting there like checking it and shit?
Yeah.
That's what I figured, yeah. Okay, so this is all, so this is the Adobe Express thing, so I'll come back to that. Printify now I can come back to afterwards. Let's have a look and close that. Let's have a look here. Doesn't, oh,
what do we got on the YouTube?
Oh, here's a good one. Stop talking to demons. Conversations go in circles. They're provoking you. Go silent. Here. There we go. We got something. She's the goat. Yeah.
If you're going to have a conversation with someone.
Oh yeah, she's the goat. Yeah. She's I'd say when it comes to spiritual warfare, she's my mentor. Yeah, she knows the spirit realm very well. Like, she knows it really well. 14 years, she said she was a an actual witch, where she, like, she did spells and readings for people, like, psychic, the whole thing. For 14 years, it was a business that she literally paid the bills with. And so she knows demons, like she consorted with them, she talked to them, she worked with them, like, she knows her shit, right? So when she went to Christianity, and she, learned how to, and the book that I've ordered in is the first book that she started using for to learn how to do spiritual warfare, like warfare praying and stuff like that. And so I ordered that in. Yeah, I found out that was her first book that she jumped on for that, for learning how. But now that she's Christian, and she knows the spirit realm on the other side, like all the evil shit, she knows it. And so that means that she knows everything about witchcraft. She knows everything about the attacks that witches will do. She knows all the spells, all the incantations, everything. She knows it. Like 14 years of it, bro. She fucking knows her shit, right? And now she's Christian. And she's fucking dangerous in the spirit realm to these demons. Like, just hugely dangerous. Because she's just, I just think, I'm just like, fuck yeah, girl. I'm like, this is badass. I'm like, yeah. And so I learned how to warfare pray by watching her do it. I think that was my first, she's my first introduction to that. And that's why I know so much about these demonic attacks and what they look like, or what it's like when it's happening. And I've been putting into effect the things that she's learned, right, and that she's using. I can go on and on about it, but I mean, this chick's the best for sure. I'm gonna play this video. This is new.
Who's got a Leviathan spirit?
Nice,
a
bro. Yeah, let's
narcissistic
hear it.
spirit,
Let's watch it.
A prideful spirit. If you're going to have a conversation with someone who's got a Leviathan spirit, a narcissistic spirit, a prideful spirit, a Jezebel spirit, whatever you want to call it, whatever you're seeing there, those conversations are going to go round in circles. I'm going to tell you this off the bat, okay? I've worked in psychotherapy for many, many years. Not only that, obviously, I'm doing a lot of delving and a lot of work into spiritual warfare and the ways in which the deception can take over people. Now, if you are somebody who is rooted in truth and you have a humble heart, you're willing to learn, okay? You're willing to accept the fact that there are things about you that need to change. Maybe you have coping mechanisms or communication ways that need to change. Good. Great start if you're rooted in the truth of God. I want to explain this to you. There are people who are not. There are people who even claim to be Christian, okay, but they don't speak from the Holy Spirit. They speak from something much more sinister. When it comes to Leviathan, especially, Leviathan is the king of pride. When it comes to spiritual warfare, when we're talking about demonic entities, Leviathan within spiritual warfare, within deliverance ministries, okay, so not so much the spirit of the Bible, but this is spoken about in deliverance ministries. Leviathan is all about their own perception. They are quite literally shrouded. They have scales over their eyes, as they say. Scales over everything, their own deception. They live in their own worlds. When you come along with truth, when you come along to present something that could shake their image of what they want it to be, right? Because they're not living in this world. They're living in their world, where they are the king of their own world, or the queens of their own world. There is nothing you can say or do, especially when it comes to truth, to change that. So what's going to happen is, you're going to have your conversation. You can come through with truth, facts, biblical truth, evidence. You can have it in their face, and they will still say, it's not true. In fact, they will deflect it, especially away from evidence. They'll deflect it. They'll have you going on a goose chase on some random conversation with a million different subjects to avoid the truth. The one feeling a lot of these people that carry in these demons, so to speak, are trying to avoid is shame. They don't like to feel shame. Now, it's healthy to feel some level of shame. There are things that we all do that we're not proud of. How many times have you said or done something you think, oh, do you know what, I wish I could take that back? That's normal. That's part of following Jesus as well, is to constantly, you know, be in touch with Jesus and to know that this is right, this is wrong, this is sin, this is not. But when it comes to people with a prideful spirit, they want to avoid that at every cost possible. So in order to do that, they need to twist reality. They need to twist communication. And they will have it set that they are absolutely in the right, that they are doing nothing wrong, and they will do everything in their power, actually, to make it as if you are the one doing something wrong. Now, those of you with empathy, those of you with the cognitive ability, those of you with emotional intelligence will, of course, start to ask the question, is it me? And these people with these spirits will stand 10 toes down, okay? 10 toes down to a point you start thinking you're insane. And they are clever with that. They're very, very good with that. They are already committed to misunderstanding you. So when you're going back and forth with the demon in a person, remember, people aren't demons. We wrestle not with flesh and blood. You're not arguing with a person. You're arguing with a spiritual entity. And you know it's spiritual because the confusion, God is not an author of confusion. They will create such an illusion around you that even you start questioning, am I insane? Did that happen? Many of you would call it gaslighting, for example, or manipulation. Yes. And they won't waver on that. They will stand 10 toes down on that to a point where you start to backtrack. You start questioning God. You start questioning the Bible. You start questioning everything you've just done. You start questioning everything about yourself. Now, the ways in which to deal with a Leviathan is you don't. You don't. It is the king of pride. God resists the proud. And I think we are even told in Job, when it comes to Leviathan, that's a job for God. God is the one who takes down Leviathan, not you, not me. And when it comes to these kind of, you know, these spirits that work through people, they don't want to come to resolution. They don't want to come to the truth. They want their own version. And if you don't fit that, you're gone. Not only are you gone, but they may actually try to twist the way others see you. This is why you get shown like smear campaigns from these people. And that's a clear sign of Leviathan for me. Whenever I see a smear campaign or somebody that is trying to twist the truth with other people before the truth comes out, Leviathan, narcissism, smear campaign, okay? Because nobody who wants to stand in truth cares about the way other people see things. If your relationship or your friendship or whatever matters to you, you don't care about the way other people perceive it. But if somebody is trying to stand on a lie, if somebody is trying to stand on delusion, they then have to convince others to enable that illusion. This is why often you'll see people with this spirit surround themselves with people that enable it. That somehow the people around them don't seem to see it. It's like, I don't understand how that one slipped through the net. Well, that's because they've already convinced them. That's because they've already spun the narrative. That's because they've already done something so clever to make it look like you are the issue. So the point of this video is this. You are going to send yourself insane. Okay, quite literally insane. I've seen people lose it when it comes to dealing with Leviathan, narcissism, Jezebel, whatever. Because all you desperately want is resolution. All you desperately want is peace. All you desperately want is the truth. They're not about any of those things. They're about illusion, they're about pride, and they're about twisting up reality. So if you're going to go in a back and forth conversation with these people and try to get the truth out there, I can already tell you, forget it. Your conversations will never come to a conclusion. They will go round and round and round, and they will gaslight you, they will wind you up, they will provoke you, they will falsely accuse you, and they will confuse you. You'll find yourself in these conversations coming out the other side of it going, what just happened? Many of you may find yourself going back over your messages. What did I say? How has it come to that? You know, you'll go over it over and over again. How did it get to that? A lot of you may find that you're trying to record conversations with this person just so that you don't feel insane. These are all telltale signs that you are dealing with Leviathan, Jezebel, or a narcissistic, prideful spirit. Now, can they be saved? Yeah, when they want to be saved. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how much you pray for a person. It doesn't matter how much you try to tell them the truth. It doesn't matter what you do. When it comes to stubbornness with Leviathan, it is through the roof. You will never see anything more stubborn in your life because that pride is huge. It is massive, and it's been built as a defense mechanism because they were hurt, whether it was through, you know, their childhood or whatever else. Something happened where they gave permission for Leviathan to take over. They become a display of a person. They're very, very good at being very charming. They can mimic emotion, but they don't really actually feel it. You know, everything is kind of designed as a game to put people in their right places to make their lives go the way they want it to be. So yes, the enemy really does come after people with that, especially if you are a truth speaker. And a truth seeker, if you have a prophetic gift, they will twist up your prophetic gift and have you doubting yourself. Okay? They will lie to your face without any kind of, they got no guilt, no remorse. They don't care. Yeah. And this is the spirit that is operating within them, and it is a massive, massive spirit. So how do you deal with it? Well, I mean, even in my years of doing mental health work, I've seen it. I've seen it over and over again. It's like, woo, Jesus told us, know when to turn on your heel and walk away. Go where you are received. Okay? Jesus didn't say stand there over and over again arguing with people. He never argued with the Pharisees. Not once in the Bible did he argue with the Pharisees. He spoke his truth and he walked out. When the devil came to tempt him and twist up truth in the wilderness, he didn't argue back and forth. He spoke the word. It is written. You need to stand so firm in the truth that when you come up against Leviathan or a twisting spirit, okay, you know the truth, you know the fruit. They're the two things you need to look for, fruit of the spirit and the biblical truth. And when it comes to you wanting to deal with this, the best thing you can do is go completely silent. Be slow to speak and quick to listen. Because I promise you, if you engage too much, if you get involved in the big drama, the big arguments that they want, the conversations that go absolutely nowhere, not only are they waiting for something for you to do to pin it on you, these are the kind of people that will push you and provoke you, and then when you react, they film you. Yeah, how many times has that happened to you? Oh, look, see, look what they said to me. Be wise, okay? Go silent. What you can do to pray against somebody with this Leviathan spirit, bind up Leviathan, obviously. But one thing I often pray is remove their heart of stone and give them a heart of flesh. And give me the strength to stay well away from it until that day. Okay? Give me the clarity to see the warfare that is going on, because our weapons are not carnal. They're spiritual. So while you're trying to use your mouth as a weapon to prove the truth or argue back and forth, it's becoming a mess. You speak the truth. You speak the word of God. And you stand in that truth. Okay? I know it's hard. It will send you skitty. It will send you insane. But this needs to be a message for somebody right now. Stop going back and forth with demons because it's becoming idolatry. Go back and forth with God because he is the truth. God bless you.
There you go. There you go, Leviathan. You still there? Oh, did I lose you?
Yo, Mark.
Yeah. You're still
there? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I still hear you.
Yeah, bro. No, I was watching that video. It's just that the stream is a little bit behind, so.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
No, that was good. I like that. She's good.
Yeah. Yeah, she is, yeah. So I get like she's I forgot about that. She's actually got a degree in therapy. Like she's a therapist. Like she's actually went to school for it and everything on top of that. Yeah, which is pretty it's a pretty crazy fucking what is it? Not a roster, but you know what I mean. Skill set. Skill set. Yeah, resume. There you go. Roster. Girls and their rosters. That is so funny. Tell a roster. So these damn Instagram girls, go away. Oh, dude.
You said how she was like the first, like one of those types of YouTubers that you started watching. I dropped this thing in the chat called Vibes and Frequencies. That's this YouTuber that I used to.
Oh, really?
I like.
Here. Paste. This guy right here. Oh, cool.
Yeah, he's dope.
Pressure inside of your life. It's not always loud or dramatic, but it never leaves you alone. You can distract yourself from it. Most people do. But it just waits anyways. Because somewhere in you, there's a life that you haven't lived.
Oh shit, that's not what I was trying to do. I was trying to...
I think you'd like him.
Hang on. Oh, I screwed that up. I went to click on something different.
Pressure inside of your life.
I wanted to click on this.
It's not always loud or dramatic, but
quiet reminders that
it never leaves you alone. You can distract yourself from it. Most people do.
And help you come back
but
to
it just
yourself.
Waits anyways.
Oh,
Because
shit.
somewhere in you, there's a life that you haven't lived yet. Not as an idea, but as a knowing that you just can't shake.
I swear,
that
bro, like
feeling
I used
keeps
to watch
returning
this guy, and
in
the
quiet
things he
moments.
would say would resonate so insanely with just what I was experiencing.
Really, eh? I think I do remember seeing this guy's face. Look at this one. He's got the beard and everything. He looks like an apostle, or he looks like he could be walking with Jesus in this one.
Yeah, he lives out in the desert. He
There
just stays
is
out
a-
in the Arizona desert.
Does he? Holy fuck. And he's just using mobile? Internet? Wow. Yeah, I just subscribed to him too. So I can go, now I got him in my feed and I can go look at his stuff too. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember watching this guy, home titles at risk. Canada's falling apart. Hollywood 100 cooked. Just okay. What is this? It's 2 minutes. It's 2 minutes. What's 2 minutes, right?
50-year-old actress Charlize Theron, her
Let's
biggest
check it
ick
out.
is when a guy wants to make love to her and reveals that it causes her to get instantly turned off.
What? An ick? What is ick? The hell is an ick? That's not terrible.
Wait, what? So what's your take?
Whenever a guy says, I would like to make love to you,
It's an ick.
you don't get that that's an ick? Just the dry heave? There's a lot to unpack, but actually there isn't. It's just very simple. Don't fucking say it.
Don't say love making.
Because my vagina closes up.
Okay.
Because she's looking at it as sex as from a dirty place rather than a loving place, and that's the only thing that works for her. You know what I mean? I think you know what I mean, eh? Is he gone? Are you gone again? I think I lost you.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, you're back. Yeah.
It's just because I gotta, since there's a delay here, I have to mute myself on this end and then mute you while I go and watch the stream.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. That's why. Oh, I get it. Okay. That makes sense. Cal, wait till the video's over before you say anything.
Closes up. There isn't. It's just very simple. Don't fucking say it.
Don't say love making.
Because my vagina closes up.
Okay. What? Who said that?
It's true.
Somebody's shocked.
All the ladies know what I'm talking about.
What is it about the word lovemaking that is such a turnoff?
I don't want you to make anything with me. I want you to do something with me. Yeah, let's do it. Like, well, don't say that either. That's fucking lame. Just me. Don't talk.
This is the thing, like, so this is why everything is so confusing for guys. You hear this really pretty lady who's an actress say, don't ask this, just do it. But then if you don't say anything, you aren't obtaining consent. So you should also have to get consent. It's like you don't even really know what you want. So how can you expect somebody else to?
I know I'm not alone in this.
I've been doing this all wrong my whole life.
Have you ever said that before,
No,
Joe?
no.
Have you been like, I want to make love to you?
No, I've never said that.
I want to make love to
that kind of guy.
Can I please make love to you? Is that what you do? Don't shh up. Don't look.
Well, you can talk with your body, which is why it's called body
I
language.
kind of threw up at that a little bit too. Talk with your body.
Yeah, body language. Are you okay? Are you dizzy on the train? Is there something wrong with the train?
Talk with your body.
It's called body language.
I don't. It's so embarrassing.
Wow.
By the way, just to make things even crazier,
She
Charlize
can't
Theron was a champion of the Me Too.
She just can't decide on anything. That's the most fucked up thing. No, it's true though. That's like it just shows a lot of hate for anything that's romantic, for anything that has anything to do with, you know, romance and all, and you know, and feeling you know, attraction for each other in anything that has anything to do with the heart mixed with sex is like, it's almost like they're trying to drive a wedge between the two things, trying to separate emotional feelings for somebody from the actual sexual sensation. They don't. That's what it is. That's what's making her feel sick. Yeah. So she just wants the box to buzz and the heart to be sort of blocked off and left alone. If that makes any sense. I think that's the best way to describe it. Yeah, sort of like, you know, being somebody's dirty little secret, you know, a masturbation tool rather than someone that you would fall in love with and be romantic with, and your heart, you feel something with your heart and all that stuff, and think about them, and you know, all that has to go away. It's like when you hear people say they don't want to catch feelings. You know what I mean? It's like a form of that is sort of part of this way of sort of what's the word, compartmentalizing sex. Yeah, so it's like yeah, they're making a separation from the thing, so that way they could not feel anything and have it complicate them.
Movement, and even called out producers who were inappropriate with her.
And then at one point he put his hand on my knee, and that's when I just went, ooh.
Let's be real, she's retarded? Wait, what is this? Anyone in her interview why she adopted 2 African boys and turned them into girls? What the fuck? Wait, she adopted
serious?
2 boys from Africa and they're both transgender? Who
Oh my
does
God.
this? This is insane. Jackson adopted 2012 transgender girl, but initially told Jackson was a boy, age 3. At age 3? Oh my God. I mean, guys, how is this even possible?
My 4-year-old and I have just literally been passing this thing back and forth.
Where is he?
She's at home.
She?
They're with grandma.
I can think of something that gives me the ick. Holy shit, what is this? Yeah, that's deranged, man. Like,
Whoa.
Okay, yeah, she's totally fucking nuts, man.
That's mustard that you're hearing. That was a mouthful of mustard. It was so good. So,
A mouthful of mustard?
yeah. Yeah. I was at the fridge and I took a handful of fucking oatmeal and I threw that in my mouth. And then I went and took the mustard and I squirted it in there. It feels like having a mustard sandwich in my mouth. It was like,
Oatmeal and mustard is a weird combination.
oh, it's actually really good. But it was like raw oatmeal. So it's like I threw it in there almost like bread, in a sense. I just kind of put it in my mouth. It was like quick oats, I guess. Like dry, uncooked. It's actually really good. But you know what I like? When I make oatmeal, I usually make a big bowl of oatmeal and I put onion powder soup mix in it. I mix it up and then I'll squirt mustard over the top of it and, you know, like selectively put mustard on it and eat it. It's really fucking good. I've taken...
That's interesting.
Hmm?
That's interesting. I'm used to like sweet breakfast oatmeal.
Me too. That was how I always ate it, was with sugar and butter.
Yeah.
That was my favorite, yeah. And then Preposterone was mentioning that oatmeal used to be more of like a savory dish. I'm like, what do you mean? And he said, they used to make it years and years ago with like meat and you know, the meat drippings and fat and something that would be like French onion soup type thing mixed with it. And I was like, really? He's like, yeah. He says they kind of call, you know, at one point when it was really soupy, they would call it gruel. You've heard of gruel before, I think.
No, I haven't heard of that.
Yeah, and so I was just like, I thought to myself, well, it's sort of like bread. I mean, on its own, it is kind of, I thought, well, I should try it, and oh my god, was it good. I was like, this is badass. I mean, I can eat oatmeal. And now that it's like a salty bread type, yeah, now that I've got that whole thing, I could do things like throw in hard-boiled eggs. I could throw in like, you know, chopped up tomato and hot peppers and things like that. And, you know, it's quickly I've got a hot meal, right? And it's more than just sugary. And so it's like...
Yeah, that's a good idea. You get like, you could just eat that throughout the day and you don't got to worry about all that sugar. Once you got the carbs in.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing, yeah. That, and I've been buying like cans of sardines too and eating that recently. So it's like I'm trying to eat healthy as much as possible. Every once in a while I fucking fall off the wagon and I eat like, I'll end up eating a snack, but I usually try not to at all. It's like if I can make food that, you know, at least that's healthy and tastes really good where I can't wait to eat it, then I'll end up doing that instead of, you know, eating a snack. Yeah. No, it's good though. I mean, my weight is down and, you know, it's like I'm not fat or anything because I'm, you know, careful. And that's good.
Do you guys have Planet Fitness there?
I'm not sure actually.
It's like a cheap gym, but it's cool because they have like you massage things and a bunch of cool shit that you can use for pretty cheap.
It's called what?
Planet Fitness.
Let's see if it exists. Oh, look at that. Planet Fitness operates 6 convenient, high-value locations in Winnipeg, offering 24 hours access at many sites, featuring extensive cardio strength equipment and a judgment-free zone atmosphere. Memberships start at roughly $15 a month. Classic, up to $30 a month. PF Black Card for added perks like guest privileges and massive chairs, massage chairs, massive chairs.
Massive chairs.
Holy shit! I read that one wrong. Fuck, that's funny. So Garden City, Polo Park, Regent Avenue, South Pamina, St. Vital, West Portage Avenue. Yeah. See, I could go to a gym.
It's nice because it's pretty cheap, and it's rare that you find a cheap like gym that you can go to with as much shit as they have, and it's 24 hours.
Oh, really? Yeah, 15 a month isn't bad at all, you know what I mean? Not at all, yeah. Like, I went and sat in the park yesterday and read my Bible in the park. It was nice out, so it was really actually kind of cool. First time I ever did that. I enjoyed that. Going for a walk is really helpful for me. I find just going for a walk is something I hadn't done much. You know, it being winter and that, the only walk that I would do would be like if I needed to go to the store for something. So I mean, going for a fucking long walk in the middle of the day is probably a good thing. When summer comes along, boy, I gotta take advantage of that for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, being outside is nice.
Hell yeah. I can't believe it. It's like 5:19, and so that means I gotta wait 6 hours before I can go to my appointment. I'm gonna be like...
You have an appointment?
Yeah, at 11 o'clock. It's almost 7 hours. Almost a 7-hour stream, which is kind of cool.
You gotta get some sleep.
Probably too late now. I'll probably just have to stay up.
You're gonna stay up until your appointment? That's crazy.
Probably. I think so, yeah. Because otherwise I'll sleep and I won't have enough time to sleep and get up and go. You know what I mean? I'll be just all fucked up and too groggy, or we're not make it in time or something. I think so. Like,
damn.
Yeah, it's kind of shitty, but who cares? It's like, yeah, because if I crash out now, I'd be like, crash out. I mean, if I crash, here, fucking, yeah. That's funny that we call it something. Why do they gotta repurpose words for? Yeah. When I used to say, oh, I gotta go crash, I meant I gotta go and get some sleep, right? Or it's like, I think the term came from like, oh, you know, I'm loaded and I can't, you know, drive home. And it's like, oh, you can just crash on the couch. You know what I mean? And it's like, yeah, okay. Or what'd you do? Oh, I just crashed at Buddy's place. But now it means like having a nervous breakdown and something to point and laugh at, which is fucked up. Yeah. Oh, crashing out. It's just like, are you serious? It's like, yeah. You really want that to happen, eh?
I was thinking about, like, how do you think you would think if you didn't think in language?
Oh, God. I don't know.
Like, you would just think about feelings and like memories and like the visual representation of concepts instead of the language that describes them.
I wonder, you know. I think maybe it would be the same It's just like but without language, you wouldn't be able to communicate. Is all. You wouldn't be able to communicate things. You wouldn't name things. You would.
Yeah,
just,
but when you think about concepts in your head, don't you think about them in language? You think about them in English. But if you didn't know English, you would think about them and like you would visualize it in your head.
Yeah, you would. Yeah, like say if you never named anything, but you like bananas because they taste good, and you know what they look like, you know what they taste like, and all the things. So and you know where they are. So you would think about eating them and how awesome they are, and then you would go and get one and you just eat it. And you wouldn't think about what it was called. You'd just be like, yeah, that thing.
Yeah.
The yellow thing. Without saying, yeah, without a yellow on it. Yeah, that's just fucked, but yeah, it's true. That's what it would be like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, language is huge. Isn't Jordan Peterson was actually mentioning a lot that had to do with that? Because he was saying, if you change language, you fuck shit up because you need language in order to think. Supposedly there's like words for emotions that there is no word for in English. In like Chinese, there's emotions with a name in Chinese that we don't have a name for, and therefore we don't even know they exist as a concept. Isn't that wild?
Well, not necessarily. We know they exist as a concept. Like, we still experience those feelings, but it just takes longer to describe them with language. We describe them with more words.
Imagine,
like, instead of saying sad, you would be like, I don't know, you describe that.
Imagine this. Imagine that we had no name for the word angry. Right? No word for it at all. We got happy, sad, and a few others or something, but nothing for the word angry. Imagine what that would be like.
Well,
you'd never be able to say that you're angry or rageful or anything if you have no words for it. As if it doesn't exist, but you feel something. You know what I mean? I know that it's way too easy to come up with 1,000 arguments against that, so that way it doesn't exist in that manner, and it's 1,000 arguments to be able to say over and over again, no, we would just know, but it's you kind of have to fight that. Like, move those arguments out of the way so you can so you can conceptualize what I'm saying. It's almost like, imagine something that's part of reality itself, like an element, in reality not existing. You know what I mean? And it's really hard to do. But if you think about it hard enough, you can make it disappear momentarily for a few seconds here and there. And when you do, you get a strange feeling in your chest. And I don't know if it's sort of like a thought experiment, but you have to really work hard at getting it to do it. And once you do it, once you get it, and you can lock in on imagining something not existing, your brain will do a circle. It'll do a circle. It'll just keep going in a circle because it'll kind of trip out a little bit. But it's like and so then imagine that. Okay, here, like if you do emotional awareness, right? If you learn about that, you'll find out that there are clusters of emotions that we have. It's never one emotion. So if you're like sad, it's never just you're sad. It's never just you're depressed or that you're angry. There's like a cloud, a cluster of emotions with a bunch of different names for them that exist in the English language. And so anytime you feel something, you're feeling like probably 8 or 10 things all together that you would call angry or sad or depressed. Yeah. And each time you feel what you would call sad or depressed, it's usually a cluster of many other, variations of this. That's just sort of the way it works, right? Now, in Chinese, there are names for specific emotions that don't exist in the English language. Yeah, it's just the way it is. And so if you know English and you know Chinese, and you can switch over, you can actually express yourself on how you feel to somebody in Chinese, where you can't express that in English because there's no words to describe it, and there's no way to translate it from Chinese to English correctly. Yeah, I didn't know that, but it's straight up true, dude. It's straight up true.
That doesn't make sense to me. I mean, what you're saying kind of does make sense, but what we're talking about here is the Chinese language having a single word to describe a concept that we don't have.
Yeah.
We don't have that word in English.
It's true.
But that doesn't mean that we can't describe that concept. We can still describe it. It just takes more words and more effort.
Well, it's like this. It's like, because it's like we are literally unaware that we feel a certain way and that it's actually called something in Chinese. You know what I mean? And the best way for me to explain that is it's probably a cluster, very specific clusters of emotions that there's a name for. So again, like if you're feeling depressed, it's never the same depressed each time, and it's going to be a cluster of other emotions that make up that thing that you would call depressed every time, but it's always different clusters of different things. And so in Chinese there are names for specific clusters of emotions together, that we would just say that we feel bad. You know what I mean? And we would call it just something simple, but there's special names for certain clusters. Yeah, and because they know they have names that describe these little clusters, they're aware of it as a specific category of emotion, and they're aware of it when they feel it. Just like we're aware of when we feel depressed, that we could say we feel depressed, right? Yeah, but I mean, so that's what I'm saying. Can you conceptualize it? Can you bring yourself sort of to that state where you could sort of see it? I'm not saying this for a debate. I'm saying it, I'm trying to paint a picture so that you can take yourself there into a thought experiment and imagine what that would be like and how that works.
No, that actually does make sense. The way you just described it, that makes more sense.
Yeah. And so there's a lot of things like that in other languages. So this is why it's so important that we have a language that doesn't get fucked up. And this is why Jordan Peterson was, when there was a war on English, remember that? And Jordan Peterson was like, whoa, wait, this is fucked up. You can't do this. You're fucking up the language. You're repurposing words. You're, like all this different shit, right? And he's like, it's important that, we have language because it helps us think. You know what I mean? And it's that, you break it down, it's like, it's pretty intricate, and it's true. Yeah, I believe it is. For sure. I used to do this thought experiment when I was a kid, and it used to trip me right out. I'd lay in bed, and I would bring myself, I'd be like, okay, I'm like, what would it be like if, and I go down a list, and I can't remember exactly what I'd start with, but basically it would be like, what if I didn't exist? What would that be like? And what if the world didn't exist? What if, and I go all the way to God doesn't exist. Like, I would try to bring myself to imagine that nothing was ever created, ever. That meant that I wasn't even, that there was no me, there was no consciousness to even perceive that. And like nothing. Like, I would bring myself to erase everything completely, and I was able to thought experiment my way all the way through to that point. And then when I finally was able to hit that point and really conceptualize it, all I'd see was white, and I would go into a full-on panic because I was able to conceptualize that. And it felt empty, but there was no emptiness. There was nothing to be empty. There was no vastness. There was absolutely nothing. And no time, no space. Everything was like nothing. Completely nothing. I was able to bring it to that. And it was fucking terrifying. Yeah, it was the most fucked up thing ever.
That's interesting. That is a very interesting thought experiment.
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. How you feeling there? I heard you yawn. You getting tired?
Yeah, bro, I'm about to go to bed. But if you stay live, I'll keep your stream on.
Yeah? I might, where are we at? It's just you and I. I should probably end the stream. I'll make some real food.
Hell yeah, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Well, have a great rest of your night, and W stream. Have a good appointment tomorrow.
Yeah, well, and you too, man. It was just the best hanging out with you tonight. And I like our endeavor that we're doing together. I think this is fun. I can't wait to work on it some more.
Yeah, it's a nice little side project.
Hell yeah, bro. Absolutely. Okay, bud. Get some sleep. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, bro. Have a great night. Peace.
You too, buddy. Peace. That was fucking awesome. I got a cool ass website. What a good shit. Okay. For those of you that have come across this VOD and have been watching it, and it's at the end, I'm Mark. I'm your parasocial friend on the internet. And next time you see me live streaming, come pop into the chat, come join my friend group. We're creating a bunch of people coming together, the community, and we're having a good time, and we're being all supportive of each other, and everybody's welcome. No judging here, that's for sure. Yeah, just lots of love for each other. That's what we're all about. We're having a good time. Come pop into the chat, meet everybody. And sometimes I got the Discord voice channels here. I got a Discord. Usually I have the voice channels up for to be able to do, get people on and we talk, and with the mics, voice chat, get a bunch of us in there. We do that. And my buddy there that I was just talking to, Diljen, he's creating this website. We're working on it together, and what you heard us talking on was this website. So I didn't even use the Discord. This is something that he had put together, and he's invited me to work on with him. Yeah, and so we can do that too. Yeah, the whole thing is going to be a lot of fun. I'm just digging the whole thing. So next time you see me streaming, come pop into the chat, come hang out, and again, hi, I'm Marc. Have a good night. Peace and love you, and all the good things. See you tomorrow. I do this every night. Okay, bye.